The man in black. Who was he? Where was he going? There was only one way to find out.
Ooh. Hello, everyone. What's up? We're back with some more Ginny LeClue. I'm pretty excited about this, too, because I was really enjoying this game, so I'm looking forward to finishing it.
Where are you headed, creepy man in black?
Is that too loud? That might be a little too loud. Let me keep an eye on the audio. Actually, yeah, that's a little too loud. I hate when other games force me to have to change the audio levels.
Jenny couldn't simply chase the mysterious figure.
No?
He's bound to notice me if I follow too closely. I need to get out of his line of sight.
So obviously we got to get up into the treehouse. But how?
That's my way up. If only Keith was here to pull a ladder down. I'll just have to get it down the old-fashioned way.
Which is... Okay, it is to throw something. That... Yeah, that made a lot of noise. Okay. You're lucky. Him? Oh, that's right. I was using a controller. I was like, why do I not remember any of the buttons? Because this game told me that a controller was better. Oh, crap. I accidentally dropped my controller. There you go. Hey, new sticker. How do I jump? Not that. Not that. Not that. Oh, it's just this. I was looking at a different game. Alright, cool. We're back at it. How do I run? That's how I run. I did it. You know, she's pretty good at this for someone with such tiny-ass feet. You cannot jump that woman, but okay, go ahead. Okay, sure, whatever you say.
There he is.
Well, how is he? Is he going to go down? There's no way he's crossing that
Bridge
bridge.
should slow him down a bit.
Will it?
Huh?
Is he gone? Is he on the other side? He's on the other side.
How did he do that?
I didn't get to see. You weren't paying attention. Yeah, exactly. Magic. Welcome in, Coffee. Just like her ability to climb things and jump is magic. That was dangerous. Hello, Insevo. So how weird on a scale of 10? 7? There might be moments where it gets to an 8, though. And thank you for the daily check-in, Coffee, and thank you for the contribution.
That's a dead end. Why is he going up there?
Well, you said this about the bridge. There's no way he can cross that bridge. So clearly, for you to say 7 or even 8, damn.
There's nowhere to hide on the bridge. I'll go underneath and spy on him from there.
Well, for moments like this, it's probably more like, what, a 5? But there are times where it gets weird. It's very fun, though. I like this one a lot. Hello, Kai. Congrats on first. 129 times he's been first. Thanks for your day check-in. Follow the man in black.
Jenny couldn't just walk onto the bridge and blow her cover.
No.
No, she'd keep her distance and see what the man in black would reveal when he didn't know he was being watched.
Smart. Well, how do you get up
The man in
there?
black neared the edge of the unfinished bridge.
Is he going to go down the ladder?
His methodical
The little
movements
island?
unnerved Jenny.
I need to get a better look at him.
Oh, the telephone pole? Why would there be a telephone pole like that on the bridge?
I'll climb the outside of the bridge and snoop on him from there.
Oh, we're going to go on that ladder. I want to,
The
yes.
plan was daring but reckless.
I have no choice. He's my only lead.
True. For those who don't know, we are trying to solve a case where our mother has been accused of murder.
Jenny LeClue, wearing her mother's jacket, advanced towards the bridge. Yesterday a child, today a courageous adventurer.
But still a child. Guilty.
Easy does it. I don't want him to hear me coming.
True. Let's crash into the bridge as hard as we can. Wait, whoa. Is there, no, get off. Is there anything? I knew it. It's gotta be in the water, right? No? Oh. Thank you. What about the other side? Nothing on the other side. So many pigeons. They're not pigeons, but so many pigeons.
Jenny glanced down for the first time. And immediately wished she hadn't. She clung tightly to the stone wall.
As tightly as you can.
The ledge beneath her feet was narrow, barely wide enough to stand on. One false move
And cue whistle sound that gets lower and lower.
Focus, Jenny. Perfect pitch. The hallmark of a serial killer.
Okay. You hear that, everyone? You better not have perfect pitch.
Maybe I can get a closer look. There you are.
The Man in Black, extremely creepy, identity unknown, likes long walks in the woods, and children's literature. Or do not approach and do not get a closer look. Nah, I gotta. I'm a detective.
the brim of his hat concealed his face in shadow. The man in black remained an enigma.
Could be 3 kids in a raincoat for all I know.
Nah.
He's just standing there. What's he waiting for?
Menacingly.
Yes. No.
Definitely not 3 kids. Unless one of the kids has an extremely deep voice. Could be 3 short people.
Yes. No.
Wow, this guy's a real chatterbox.
Yeah, my god. Chill out, my guy. Say less.
Yes. It's all there. Clear as day.
Who is he talking to?
No, it wasn't there. Yes, the whole house. She must have it.
I think he's talking about us.
What was he looking for?
Of course. Where? Hold on.
What's he doing now?
Uh-oh. Does he know I'm... Wait, he put the phone down. I don't think we should look.
Where did he go?
I think he's above... I think he knows we're here. I was right. Wait. Oh. No. Thank God.
A super secret spy stash?
That's a pretty good secret. I will... Not gonna lie. Okay, first off, I want this. I just noticed. Is there more? There probably is. I knew. I knew it. Is that everything? I think it is. We're gonna go use this one right here, right?
Yes, I'll take care of her.
I think he means us.
Tonight.
Unless he means our mother.
They change shifts at 4.
Oh, maybe he does mean our mother.
Yes, it's all here.
I have to see what's on that paper.
Yes, the biggest cross. I know.
He's destroying evidence.
Of course he is. So we're gonna go down there and get it?
I have to get down there before it's lost for good.
She was only distracted for a moment.
Well, he's
but a
gone.
moment was enough.
Damn, how does he do that?
He's secretly Batman. Or he's Batman's cousin. Girl, just slide down. Do I have to get back on the boat? No, conveniently. Pay your respects. Ooh, that's not what I meant. I just meant to... like this. This probably... yeah, I knew that went in the middle. There you go. I'll admit, despite being weird as fuck, the art style is very good. It's very good. I love it.
Jenny held the soggy paper delicately.
Beyond the fallen angel, through the crumbling arches, past the wooden gates, the entrance is buried there. Look for the biggest cross. Don't forget to pay your respects.
She hadn't recovered all the pieces, but enough to discern the message.
Beyond the fallen angel, through the crumbling arches, past the wooden gates.
It could look a bit cheap, but it's very well polished, so it looks fancy, yeah.
The entrance is buried there. Look for the biggest cross. Don't forget to pay your respects.
What could it mean?
Could mean anything.
They're directions to a secret entrance.
But an entrance to what?
Their
There's more
hideout?
back. Mom?
Our mother.
Jenny's heart skipped several beats. She remembered the man in black's words.
I'll take care of her tonight. He's
Going to kill our mom?
going to...
Jenny couldn't bring herself to say the words.
Kill our mom. I'll say it for you.
Mom's in terrible danger.
Thankfully, her mother was safely locked away under the watchful eyes of the police.
Okay, now's the time to remember his other words. The shifts thing.
He'd never get past them.
He won't have to. These instructions lead to a secret entrance. A way to get to the jail without being detected.
But where?
I did zoom. So this is... it's the grave, isn't it? Like a graveyard? No? Buried there.
The entrance is buried there.
Buried. The word bounced around her brain like a pinball. Where did people bury things?
Graveyard.
The graveyard!
I'm smart. For once.
Of course. The graveyard was in the same part of town as the jail.
Angels,
Why?
crosses on graves.
all features of the graveyard.
I have to get there before he does. I have to save my mom.
This
We
was
have
all
to
well
save
and
your
good,
mom.
But even if she was right, even if she managed to reach her mother before the man in black,
How am I going to break her out?
it was at this moment a rather distressing thought popped into her head. As loath as she was to admit it, Jenny needed help. She reached into her jacket pocket and removed the walkie-talkie Susie had given her.
Also, is the audio fine or should I raise it a little bit?
Susie?
Because at first it was way too loud and it was in the yellow, but now it's pretty low in the green. Susie. Oh my god.
Are you okay? What is that awful music? Oh.
Come on. Why has it got to disconnect now? Okay. I think it disconnected just before she was trying to say, you said you would blank. You said you would blank, and then Susie said, help. We back. Welcome back. Unfortunate disconnect.
Okay, meet me at the graveyard right away. The graveyard?
Yes, the graveyard. And what is wrong with your... What's wrong with your radio?
But it's nearly midnight. What if I get caught? It's urgent, Susie. I don't know, Jenny. I don't think I can do it.
Come on, Susie. Inspire.
Don't you see, Susie? This is your chance to prove yourself. Do you want your whole life to be dictated by your parents? Well, no, but...
No buts.
There comes a time when every young woman has to chart her own course. But does it have to be right now?
Yes.
My mom's fate hangs in the balance, and I'm the only thing standing between her and death. Which side of history will you be on? The good side?
Correct. And that's my side.
Great. Then meet me outside the graveyard as soon as possible. Okay, I'll be there, Jenny. What should I wear? I'm thinking practical but colorful.
Oh my god. Susie, just wear whatever you want.
I don't care. Just bring your silent explosives. What? What do you need explosives for? I'm gonna break my mom out of jail.
I'm in. I'm in.
No, 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 no.
Quote, silent explosive. That's because Susie has made explosives that are silent. Susie's kind of a genius.
I am an artist.
So this is the author of Jenny LeClue.
I will not be dictated to by some pen pusher in an ivory tower. It's too long, too violent, too dark. These are my characters. So why does it feel like they're rebelling against me?
'Cause they are. So he's an author of a children's story. And normally he writes the perfect, happy town of Arthurton. Arthurton. That Jenny lives in. Where she solves just mundane, basic mysteries. But the publishers said it's getting boring. And they need drama. So they told him to write a murder story. Which he does not want to do. So he's trying to deal with that and he's not taking it well.
All this fighting, all this drama. And for what? Jenny and Susie should be best friends by now. Maybe it's time to wrap this one up. End on a happy note. Yes, let's fix this nonsense once and for all.
I don't think so.
You all right, Rufus? First, I need another drink.
That is not what Rufus said. He said to stop. I see that on the board. I saw you. What's this? Happy ending. Super fun surprise. Unburden the readers. Exotic new location. Such a good idea. Focus on friendship. Keep fans happy. The fans will be happy with the murder story. Too dangerous to rescue mom. Arthurton should be full of joy. Too stressful. Push Ginny to her limits. So I think if I click on this, it'll continue the story. So hang on. Frostberry found in pieces? Oh, there you are. That should be all of it. This says rich. Poor? Oh god. Here's where the rich live, here's where the poor live. Alright, let's continue the story. I want the dangerous one. Oh, I can choose. I choose this. Get that out of here. No one wants that boring piece of...
Looks like fate decided for me.
I sure did.
This one can't end like the others. They won't publish it. I must write something different, something darker. It's the only chance I have of saving her. I'm sorry, Jenny. You'll see your mum soon. But for now, it's got to be the graveyard.
Hell yeah. Let me drink some water.
Was the man in black the Dean's real killer? Without any evidence, Jenny couldn't be sure. A great detective never made assumptions. The most important thing was getting her mum to safety. And to do that, she'd need to beat the man in black at his own game.
Hello, Livy. Oh, I've heard this one is cute. It's very cute. I really love the art style in this one. And I've been really loving the story. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? I've been forgetting to do shoutouts, actually. Actually, I plan to get some auto shoutouts going soon. Then I don't have to worry about it. I've been hearing it was a cute mystery one. I'm in a mood for a mystery. This is definitely a good one. Now, I will say it is of sorts on rails. It's not like you're literally filling in blanks or anything. You're just like inspecting things, and once you found everything to inspect, then she's solving them and whatnot. But still. Yeah, so I think something like that. I've never played Nancy Drew, but yeah, I think so. Events had taken a dramatic turn. Ginny's head buzzed with questions. Will Susie explosives work? Why would someone want to kill my mom? Can I find the jail before it's too late? Who is the man in black? I do hope to, at some point, play the games for Nancy Drew. The road ahead was fraught with danger, and Jenny would need all of her wits to survive.
One thing's for sure. I'm gonna need to be very quiet.
Susie, that's not quiet.
Help!
I've never done senior on them. My brain doesn't work enough for the advanced version. Ah, interesting.
Hi, Jenny. I'm here.
Hi, Susie.
And I brought snacks.
What kind of snacks? Soft pretzels?
This is a covert mission.
Dark chocolate?
Don't draw any more attention to yourself. Sorry, I just wanted to get here as quickly as I could. Did you bring the explosives?
Very, very sassy.
Of course. Et voila. Now remember, explosives are incredibly dangerous. Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious.
And also very sarcastic.
Hopefully it'll be enough.
Okay, I'm here. What's the big emergency, Susie?
Oh no. He's not going to be happy to see us.
What is she doing here?
Cat got your tongue?
Keith, you came! You invited him? I thought it'd be a good opportunity for you to talk. Now is hardly the time.
Honestly, I agree.
I can't bear the idea of two best friends never speaking again. It's too sad. What's wrong with you?
I should go.
No, Keith, wait.
There was so much she wanted to say,
Yeah, the casual explosive.
but she had ruined the Dean's funeral, embarrassed Keith in front of the whole town. Worse, she hadn't been there for him in his hour of need. She wanted to tell him all about the Dean's ring, the man in black, and the mysterious room buried in the forest. But none of it would bring his father back.
Nope.
Sometimes the right thing to say was also the hardest.
What do you mean, don't apologize? Say it.
I'm...
Say it. Say it again.
Poor Keith. Angry, grieving, conflicted.
I'm pretty sure he'll just forgive me, won't he?
His whole world turned upside down. And the one person he most wanted to confide in, he couldn't.
No?
I really should go.
Aw.
Goodbye, Jenny.
I mean, to be fair, she went wild, so...
Well, that didn't go exactly as I planned.
No, it didn't.
Are you okay, Jenny?
As angry as she was at Susie, Jenny knew this was a situation of her own making.
Let's just focus on the task at hand.
So what am I right now, then? I'm a CEO again. Because their choices have effects on this thing. Between realist and dreamer. Logical and emotional. Planner and improviser. Also, I have a lot more stickers now. I do like the lighthouse. Let's put this right here. I'm not the police, I'm a detective, but still. Hello, Christy. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. I want to put the lighthouse somewhere. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. I did pick up. Delete it. I want to change page. Where do I want to put it? How do I... This one. Can you please... Nope, nope. Work with me, please. Put that there. Also, there we go. Much better. Is there any secrets? I knew it. Sticker? Sticker. Ah, see? I should have... I'll put that on later. What is this way? Apparently nothing. Why is this so far? Her running's very floaty. Like she's jump running every time.
Locked. I'll have to break in. Or we could just wait for an adult.
No, I have to break in. Also, I just realized you're wearing stripes. Are you trying to look semi like a prisoner?
And let the man in black get to my mom first. Are you trying to sabotage everything? I just don't see why we can't tell the police what we know and let them sort it out. Because, Susan, the police are incompetent. I'm not putting my mom's life in their hands. Besides, for all we know, it could be an inside job. Now, keep a lookout while I open this lock.
Oh, oh. Oh, found it. There we go. Easy. You ready, Susie?
Are you coming, Susie? Into the graveyard?
Yes.
There's no time to waste. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm just, I think I need a minute.
Come on, Susie. Let her off the hook.
Why don't you wait here and keep a lookout? I'll go on ahead. I've got the radio if I need your help. That sounds like a great plan. Thanks. Radio me if you see anything suspicious. Especially if you see a man in black carrying a briefcase and a blue umbrella. Briefcase, umbrella, got it. Lock the gate behind me so no one suspects anything. And keep out of sight. Here, don't forget the explosives.
Thank you.
Jenny had broken in undetected. Now she had to find the secret passage that led to the jail.
I just need to follow the clues from the photograph. I'm coming for you, Mom.
Speaking of, Beyond the Fallen Angel. Through the crumbling... We'll go with Beyond the Fallen Angel. Wait, is there anything over on this side? No. Any secrets? Hi. No fallen angel.
The guardian of the graveyard cast her stony gaze over the burial ground, watching over the departed, protecting their peaceful slumber.
Why must everything in a graveyard be so creepy?
Hang on, I gotta ban a cheap viewer's comment.
Of course, this guardian had wings.
Beyond the fallen angel. There are lots of angels here. Which one is the fallen angel?
The one that's probably fallen over?
The Strasberry Mausoleum.
Amongst the fresh flowers was a note. Beloved father, educator, and botanist, your memory will forever blossom in our hearts.
Don't worry, Mr. Strasberry. I won't rest until I found your real killer.
Agreed. Unless he deserved to be killed. I don't know. He was hiding some weird secrets. I saw the ladder.
Here lie the earliest settlers of Arthurton. They kick-started our great town's growth and prosperity.
Oh?
The note had read, "Look for the biggest cross."
Rocco, one great dog. Morgan M. Minsky. What goes up must come down. Edwin Tiong. Trapped in the pursuit from which there was no escape.
But none of these graves have crosses.
No matter. Perhaps there were other secrets to find here.
Oh. Benito McDonald. Art now and forever. Amen. Disco. Buried far below the ground where all the deepest grooves are found. Kendrick and Donna. Happy as hippos from life to the end. Jerome Braun. Only his nickname was Floppy. Sorry, I missed. Hey. Here rests Ida. Please say hello. Hi? Why is there a green... Wyatt Camp. The plan never went according to itself? There's something else here? It shouldn't be. Why is it still green? Weird. Brendan Liu ran out of lives, but will forever impact our game. Game over. Matt, Nido King, Patinas, weird. Kevin Clark. Hazel, surely of all the wonders of the world, the horizon is the greatest. Michael V. Shaw, Sr., husband, father, friend, forever in our hearts. I'll take that. Vacancy, rent to own. I don't need to rent that. There's another ladder.
That sword looks like it might move.
Whoops. Oh. So I can change his direction. So I can go up this ladder. I can also go up this ladder.
Something's pushing against the stone. It looks like it could collapse at any minute.
That's not good.
Four
this
discs
stuff?
of solid granite with something carved into the face.
Sword.
It's all scrambled up. I'll just straighten them out.
But try as she might, the discs wouldn't move.
Really? Unfortunate. Did I miss? I missed. Hey, I got a sword. So what is that in the background? The observatory?
Hey, Dad. I can't stay long. Mom's in trouble, and, well,
Gotta
Jenny
save her.
tried to be brave. But the past few days had taken their toll on our hero, and finally it all poured out.
everything's falling apart. I wanted a real mystery to solve, but I didn't think it would be like this. Dean Stroudsbury's dead. Everyone in town thinks Mom killed him, and Keith won't talk to me. I don't know who to trust. And now someone is trying to kill Mom, too. I have to save her, but I'm not sure I can. Why did you have to go and die on us? It was a really crappy move.
Okay, Jenny, calm down.
I wish you were here.
You okay, Jenny? I can move this one? Point them at each other? No, not that one. Why? Beyond the fallen angel, through the crumbling arches, past the wooden gates. So I'm not there yet. There's 3 and 3. Oh, wait a minute. No, there's 5 of them. What about the one over here? Well, you're broken. You?
How am I gonna get up there?
This guy? I did it? So they all just had to point to it. I was just going up to the middle to see if it would affect this. It did not. Actually, no, never mind. Well, this should be easy enough. The game's already trained me for this one. This is single. This is this. Oh, this moves all three? Wait a minute.
Some days you just feel super smart.
I guess.
Jenny studied
Maybe.
the stone discs, now perfectly aligned.
It's the face of a badger. That's unusual.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I was so preoccupied by the sword, I didn't notice the rest of it. Is the fallen angel in here?
Something tells me this isn't a tomb.
I think you're right. Oh, I was not expecting that. Definitely not a tomb. It's this thing again.
If the huge coiling wires hadn't made it clear, the hulking metallic shell certainly did.
This isn't a tunnel. It's the entrance to another laboratory, just like the one in the forest. How many of these are there?
Don't know.
The presence of
Why a
such
grave?
unusual and foreign objects in Arthurton begged even bigger questions.
Who put them here, and for what purpose?
It seemed to Jenny as if the graveyard itself had been built around the sphere. A perfect hiding place.
Yeah, I suppose, but at the same time, like, they're digging up graves and whatnot, right? You wouldn't want people digging up here. Well, but then I guess that's very curated digging. Otherwise, people aren't going to dig here because of the grave, if they're not digging a grave.
If something this conspicuous could be so easily concealed.
What else is Arthurton hiding?
Can I go in? I can. It's very dark. Can I get some lights? Here we go again.
Well, at least we know it's working.
True.
As a dozen intricate machines whirred to life, Jenny noticed a remarkable resemblance she had overlooked before.
What do you mean?
Some of this equipment looks like the stuff in Susie's lab.
Oh. I guess.
Can't believe I missed it before. That girl owes me some answers. Another radio. Maybe these are used to communicate between laboratories.
It was a hunch, but if it were true...
Whoever's transmitting the message could be in another sphere somewhere in town.
Are they trapped in there? Oh, there we go. I forgot how to do it. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. This one. There we go.
It's the same voice as before.
This code was different from the last.
Oh, was it?
Just as strange, though.
Jenny carefully transcribed the words into her journal.
Let's see what the hawk and the weasel have to say about this.
Bear 39. So... Purge. This is the rabbit and the bear. Bear 34. Rabbit 17. Rabbit 60. This is the sheep, the wolf and the sheep. We have wolf 24. So somewhere there. We have sheep 40. So somewhere here. Sheep 66. Literally right here. This one is the hawk 41. The hawk and the weasel? Yeah. 56. Goose 21. Purge infected soon.
Soon only death.
Forever silenced, despair herself is near. Huh?
Forever silenced, despair herself is near.
This message, as sinister as the last, sent Jenny's analytical mind into overdrive.
How do you know where to place the commas?
Is the man in black sending these messages?
Purge infected, forever silenced.
Could that have something to do with Dean Strasberry? It can't be a coincidence that I found a copy of the same book by the Dean's corpse. But how are they connected?
Soon only death, despair herself is near.
And now they're coming for my mom. What does she know that they're willing to kill her for?
This contraption was new to Jenny, but something about it caught her eye.
Any stickers? Yep. Or any gallery art. Any stuff to find.
Doesn't seem to be working. Probably just a loose connection somewhere.
Why is one missing? Oh boy.
Jenny knew that the best way to fix anything electronic was...
To mess around with it until all the lights come on.
There we go.
Being a great detective didn't work out. Jenny had a promising career in machine repair to fall back on.
Not really. I just turned them until it worked. It's not like I thought that through.
A large metallic slab with a distinctive indentation carved into its surface.
The ring?
That shape. Where have I seen it before?
The ring.
The Dean's ring!
Right, I gotta push the buttons. Push. Oh wait, I have to push certain buttons. That one. And then it was this one. No, it wasn't. Did it change? Now insert it. Come on.
It fits.
In fact, it fit perfectly into the slot, as though it were made for it.
Strange. What are you doing? Just don't point at me, please. Is it a laser? Like a prism laser? Well, that didn't work out.
I could have lost an eye.
You could have.
The machine's true application would remain a mystery, for now. But whatever its purpose, the implications were overwhelming.
Dean Stroudsbury is somehow connected to this place.
Had the Dean been aware of the secret hiding within his ring?
Whether he knew or not, it's likely he was killed because of it.
Probably. Take back my ring.
Please enter authorization code to begin.
I don't have that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Are you sure that's the same thing?
Incorrect code.
Of course it is. That would have been too easy.
Yeah, wait. That's not the code. This?
Hidden amongst a web of cables, the average eye would have missed it.
But not Jenny's.
But Jenny LeClue was a great detective.
There's a book pinned beneath that cable.
Confidential. The word was music to Jenny's ears.
Translation: password. Code. Why can I not... Yeah, I can move. Entry number 1. Okay, there's this. Don't know what this is about. Reminder. Laundromat? Buy new underwear. What the heck? At last. Today we begin Project Excelsior. Thanks to our wonderful benefactors. Standing inside my lab, it's exactly as I had hoped. Perfectly concealed. It's a real thing of beauty. I call it the Zazer Sphere. Nigel thinks it's pretentious to name it after myself, but let's see him design a geodesic structure that can withstand such incredible external forces. Whatever we call it, we'll finally be able to study and harness the power of Arthurton's greatest resource. You don't want to look at Project Excelsior?
Zazer.
Jenny recognized the name, but couldn't put her finger on where she'd heard it before.
So this lab is his invention. He called it a Zazer sphere.
What is Susie's last name?
Well, at least I've got a name. These machines were built to study and harness the power of Arthurton's greatest resource. They were experimenting on the town itself.
Infinity Possibility? Who are the Council of Three?
The Council of Three. Never heard of them.
Same.
Sounds like he didn't know who they were either. But they paid for all of this?
Hope the money doesn't dry up. Side note. Nigel keeps mispronouncing my name. I swear he's doing it on purpose. It's pronounced Zazer, like laser, with a Z. Laser. Zazer? So not Zazer, but Zazer? Something on this page. Ah, here we go. Entry number 103. Another sphere fully operational. The project continues to grow. Every time we start an experiment, we discover a new property to examine. Each result further supporting my theories. This town is special. That said, I find my time largely spent moving between laboratories. I'm tired of managing. I want to get my hands dirty. Oh, the irony. Ferris wheel. Entry number 104. New lab idea. Toying with designs for a newer, much more ambitious, larger facility. If my calculations are correct, it should be capable of up to 1200% output capacity. That's a lot. This could propel us to a whole new world of possibility. Reminder. Ask Mr. Gray again for face-to-face with management. Are they avoiding me? Starting to wonder if they even exist. Strange. Asked around, no one has met them. Who are they? Who are they?
He designed a bigger sphere. Bigger than this? Did he ever build it? And if he did, where?
The prison? Oh, I saw you. Was there anything at the beginning? Okay. Entry number 288. Terrible setback. Spotted an anomaly in the Badger experiment too late. Of course, Mr. Gray and Mr. Blue showed up, just in time to witness the explosion. Plasma everywhere. All units lost. Mr. Blue nearly lost an eye. Not looking forward to debriefing on Friday. This is going to set us back weeks.
There was a badger on the door to get into this lab. So this must be the experiment he was talking about.
So we have the man in black. Is that what Mr. Gray and Mr. Blue are? They're wearing those colored clothing? Entry number 289. Days blurring together. Every experiment brings us closer to unlocking the seemingly impossible, but the number of strange incidents at the lab continues to grow. Who keeps stealing my pins? Entry 297. More setbacks. More unwelcome interruptions. Exhaustion plus rush schedule equals dangerous conditions. Why do they insist we run the new test this weekend? It's just not ready.
Exhaustion, rushed schedule, dangerous conditions.
Sounds like Dad.
The parallels with her father's own working conditions were distressingly clear.
We need to enhance safety protocols and be vigilant to avoid any more contaminations or accidents. I'm starting to think that they aren't in this for the right reasons. Someone followed me home again last night. Council of Three, knowledge, ignorance, progress, corruption, order, self-destruction. Who are they? Entry number 342. Been sleeping in the lab. Nothing to come home to. What am I doing here? What are we really trying to accomplish? I must believe that our personal sacrifices are worthwhile. Serve a greater purpose. Entry 385. Too late. I was so naive. Can't get their faces out of my mind. The screams. The darkness. The hole will never be filled. All dead. All my fault. 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 All my fault.
All dead. All my fault.
The words echoed across the metal walls, ghosts of a past tragedy.
What did he do? It must have been terrible.
Entry 621. What a bittersweet feeling. After 7 years, we're finally getting stable, repeatable results. But the cost has been great. The output ratio is incredible, but we're only just beginning to unlock the potential. In the right hands, this could change the world. The new lab is nearly operational, but I'm not sure we are. As always, they'll push it too far. But full output will take years. Perhaps there's still time to make amends for what happened. Safety is top priority. People over progress.
This entry is from much later. There are lots of pages missing. It seems that whatever happened before, he carried on his work long after.
As is the case in all tangled mysteries, every new piece of evidence raised more questions than it answered.
Yep.
But she now knew the purpose of this Caesar sphere and the name of the people who had built it.
The Council of Three.
It wasn't much to go on, but it was a start.
What's
Oh.
this? Another blank scrap of paper.
The passcode? Nigel, please stop writing the code down. Memorize it and destroy this immediately. Zazer, sorry. 1028. His name is Zazer.
Please enter authorization code to begin.
1028.
Code accepted. System authorized and armed for activation. Preparing to run experiment 12, cycle 78. Sphere hermetically sealed. Magnetic transducer coils charging.
Here we go.
Accumulating voltaic cells. Commencing experiment 12-91.
I'm still concerned about being in here with it. Why are they all pointing up? Oh! Oh, perfect.
Radioactive safety margins cleared. Procedure 12 completed successfully. Decompressing spherical chamber. Remember, a healthy employee is an effective employee. Please leave the station for your mandatory 15-minute smoking break.
Sure, I'll go smoke. Here, let me get right.
What it did. At least I wasn't covered in plasma.
True. Let me get right on that smoking. What about this thing, though?
Jenny, did you find the entrance?
Susie, you need to stop doing that.
Not yet.
Jenny was hesitant to share her discovery, but Susie might have vital information.
Tell her.
Where did you really get the parts to build your machines?
I told you, there's a warehouse full of them at my father's factory.
And that's the only place you've seen equipment like that?
Well, yeah. Where else would I have seen it?
Hi, Chester.
Did the Glatz Corporation ever build underground labs?
No, I don't think so. Why would they?
To hide them?
From who?
Good question. I have to go. Keep out of sight and let me know if you see anyone.
I will. Good luck, Jenny.
Good luck to you as well. I have characters, don't I? I do not. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa. What am I? I'm the protector now. Oh, wrong way. Actually, no, that was right. And then we get to go up here. So if I go this way... Got another postcard, nice. Now, where's this fallen angel? If it wasn't the other ones. Oh, maybe it was them. So, fallen angels, here's the arch. Oh, this is the fallen angel.
Beyond the fallen angel. This is it. The entrance must be through here.
Another coded message in another hidden laboratory. A secret tunnel under the graveyard. How long had these things been in Arthurton? Who was responsible for them? And how was all this connected to the Dean's murder?
Guess we'll find out. Through the crumbling arches. Well, it looks like I'm there. Past the wooden gates. These?
Through the crumbling arches. Past the wooden gates. This must be it!
Clearly.
Now all I have to do is find the biggest cross.
Oh, goody. I mean, that one is... Oh, well, there's more.
Oh, come on. There's a million crosses in there.
Jenny, where are you? It's getting really creepy out here.
I'm in a grave, Susie.
I'm in the old part of the graveyard.
Oh no.
Every kid in Arthurton knew the graveyard was haunted. The ghosts of early settlers walked among the tombstones late at night, waiting to avenge their tragic deaths in the mines.
What do you mean event? I didn't play any part in that.
A few months ago, Peggy and Veronica went up there after curfew with some boys.
Of course they did.
And they were attacked by a ghost.
They were probably hallucinating from all the hairspray.
They swore to me, Jenny. They wouldn't lie.
Yes, they would. Not everyone's like you, Susie.
I don't believe in ghosts. And the tall tales of a bunch of arrowheads won't change my mind.
Even so, Jenny's skin crawled with goosebumps.
Plus, if they think they're telling the truth, that's also a thing. Oh, Kai remembered. Congrats again on first, and thanks for your daily check-in. Why'd you suddenly remember that?
It might have been her imagination, but the night suddenly seemed a lot darker.
Oh, God. Oh, you didn't contribute before the disconnect. Ha ha ha. I see.
Maybe I'll use Mom's flashlight. You know, just in case.
Well, clearly it's not going to be the ones that just have a cross on top of the grave. Then there's the graves that are crosses, but there's a lot of them. I don't think it's any of these, though. It's probably going to be one singular somewhere. Oh? Why are you pointing up? Are you fallen? Is this the rest of it? From the broken statue earlier? It is. Where are we? Oh, no. No, please. Great.
Not now. Not now.
Exactly now. Come on, work.
It's dead.
What? Then what was the point of me pressing?
Unable to see more than a few inches ahead, our trembling adventurer had no choice but to edge forward, very slowly.
Okay. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Oh, that's
great.
convenient.
There's a light over here.
And a moan.
What is that? It's coming from the open grave.
It's the, groundskeeper? Yeah. My brain's gonna explode. I'm just gonna press A.
Wait. You're not a ghost.
No, he's just a mat.
Oh, you scared the life out of me.
You scared the life out of each other.
You're scared. You're the one wielding a shovel like an axe murderer.
Oh my, you're right. I'm sorry. This place is terrifying at night, and here I am waving old Mabel around like a madman.
Yeah, Matt.
What are you doing out here after curfew?
I don't know if I can trust this guy. I'm a city-appointed grave inspector, and I'm here to inspect this grave.
Is it Tuesday already? Goodness me, where are my manners? Hop right in and have a look around.
Oh, okay.
No, that's okay. I can, see it fine from here.
You're the LeClue girl, aren't you?
What? Was that a joke then? You were messing with me.
Well,
Your poor old man. What a horrible way to die.
yeah, I don't really like to talk about it.
Blown into 1,000 pieces. What a way to go.
Okay, Matt,
No chance
please.
to say
Matt,
goodbye.
Matt?
Boom, gone. Just like that. An absolute tragedy.
Stop talking, Matt.
And the pain.
Matt!
Can you imagine?
Shut your mouth!
Nothing left.
Shut your
of it.
pie hole!
Hardly seemed worth digging the hole.
Well, you're digging a big hole right now.
Yes, ma'am. Regulation size 6 feet, not an inch less. The name's Matt. The second T is silent.
Yeah. Matt.
Okay, Matt, I'm gonna need to ask you some questions for my report. Just the usual red tape, you understand.
Oh, sure. Fire away.
He seems harmless enough. I just need to be sure he's not working for the man in black.
I think he's not. I love him. He is fun. Wait, Owen?
You told me your name was Matt.
It is, isn't it?
Well then, who is Owen? And why are you wearing his shirt?
Oh, darn it. It's fallen off again. Owen was the old groundskeeper. He died digging a grave.
Ironic.
Turned out to be his own. Budget cuts.
You're wearing a dead man's shirt.
Seemed ashamed to waste it. He didn't need it anymore.
Okay, Matt.
Is that blood?
Blood? Where?
It's all over your clothes. And your shovel.
Oh, that. That's good old Arthurtonian red clay. Impossible to wash out. One of the hazards of the job.
Why are you digging a grave in the middle of the night?
So that's what's on the name tag.
Well, they have to go somewhere.
Clay.
The bones.
The what?
It's the problem with building a graveyard on top of an old mine. Ground's always shifting. Before you know it, bones are sticking out all over the place. We have to rebury them. It's bad for business.
I would imagine.
That's terrible.
Yeah, agreed.
Could be worse. Could be dead, like all of these poor souls. Ms. Smith over there, bitten by a badger. Wouldn't want to go that way. Right there is Mr. McCarthy. Set himself on fire baking biscuits.
But okay.
And there's your dad, of course. Your poor dead dad.
Matt, I swear to God,
Dead.
I'm gonna hit you with Mabel.
Are you finished?
Oh, sorry. There I go again, talking about the dead.
He knows everything about this place. Have you seen anyone suspicious lurking around tonight?
Oh, well, there was this one girl.
Are you talking about us?
A girl.
She scared the life out of me. Really made me jump.
He's talking about us.
Oh, wait, no. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes.
You'll have to forgive me. My memory isn't what it used to be.
You have the goldfish of a memory? A flower? Perennis? Bellis perennis, aka the common daisy. Purpose unknown.
Why do you have a flower in your pocket?
I always keep one in there in case of emergency.
Emergency?
People like to leave them by the graves as a tribute. You should take it. For your dad.
Sure.
Thank you.
Note from the man in black? Is it?
What's that stuck to your boot?
Oh, dunno. Could have come from anywhere.
Beyond the fallen angel.
What now?
Under the crumbling arches.
You lost me.
The entrance is buried there. Does that mean anything to you?
Nope.
Oh, is this a poem? I love poems.
No, Matt. It's a mystery.
Do you want to hear one of mine?
I don't.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Need one more. Okay, hiding something in your beard. Your hat. Oh. I was just looking around to see if there's any more art or stickers. Where's the biggest cross?
There sure are a lot of people buried here.
Well, if they keep dying, we'll keep burying them.
Do you know which of these graves has the biggest cross on it?
Now there's one I've never heard before. Biggest cross.
Well,
No, can't say I do.
seriously?
They've all got about the same sized cross, I'd say.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He should know this place inside and out. So does that mean it's buried?
Do you have any idea how I could find it?
You know, you might want to look at that statue up there.
I did notice it. The bottom of it when it looked up here.
It has a list of all the famous miners buried here. It might help you find what you're looking for.
Famous miners. Interesting. I think it's safe to say he doesn't know anything about the man in black.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Matt.
Or Matt's an
That's
amazing
the end
actor.
of the, inspection.
How did I do? Did I pass?
You passed with flying colors.
With flying colors. Oh, and if anyone asks, you didn't see me, okay?
See who?
Good job.
Exactly. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a statue to investigate.
Wait, so he believed us, but he also knows who we are?
Oh no, you can't go up there now. It's far too dangerous.
I'll be fine, thanks.
Absolutely not. If you slipped and fell, I couldn't have that on my conscience. Come back tomorrow during the day. I'll give you a guided tour.
Damn, I'll have to find another way to get up there.
So I have to distract him? What about that over there?
Much like those buried in the graveyard, this tree had died a long time ago.
Definitely. So does that
Be
mean I
careful,
can
Mr.
break it?
Cole. It looks like it could fall over at any moment.
Oh, I can climb it. Wait, he gave me a flower to give to my father. Can I actually do that? Is that an achievement? Yes. Good job, Crow.
Interesting.
Good job, Crows. But I'm still doing a thing. Hold on, I'll be right back. Nope, can't do anything about it. Okay, cool. Okay. Chill out, crows. No? Still need more? Maybe if I walk away? There we go.
Another case cracked.
You really had to do a pun, huh? Wait, what? That's exactly what he was talking about. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Matt.
Mr. McCarthy? How did you get down here?
Who can say? It's a mystery.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, just the wind.
That was close.
Too close.
Hopefully this statue can help me find the biggest cross.
Any more? Whoa, I see you. In memoriam, Chilton, the light they carried shall never be extinguished. Bush. They fed empty bellies with the finest gruel. Chilton Bush?
It's a tribute to some of the families who worked in the mines.
Yeah, so his name is Chilton Bush. Interesting name. His name is Duff Blum. Memoriam Duff Blum, Masters of Metal. They map the path to progress. Did you know Family Guy named a beer after you? Cross Rust. Cross? With the biggest cross. In memoriam, carvers of tunnel rock, unmatched in strength and size, as quick with the pickaxe as they were with the joke. What did the bottom say? In honor of
Jenny
the...
had heard the tragic tale of a catastrophic cave-in that closed the mines under Arthurton.
Everyone blamed the miners for ignoring safety procedures.
Most were crushed instantly by the falling rocks. Others had not been so fortunate. Trapped with no water, no food, no light, they were condemned to a slow and painful death.
Yikes. In honor of the brave miners buried here who gave their lives so that Arthurton might thrive. Wait, was there anything down... No, okay.
Cross, carvers of tunnel rock, unmatched in strength and size.
Jenny read the words to herself again.
Cross.
Strength and size? Look for the biggest cross. They didn't mean a cross on a grave. They meant a cross in a grave. The Cross family must be buried in the graveyard below.
Oh, it's a family.
I've got to work out who was the biggest. If find the grave, find the secret passage to the jail, save Mom. Boy, I really hope I don't have to dig them up and measure them.
Probably. Unless his will literally say that he's the biggest, which it might. So I can go down, but I can also go over here. Oh. I can't do anything with it now, so... What is this? Sticker! Thank you. Karina Cross?
Karina Cross. I was taller than Franz. What an odd epitaph.
Yeah. So Karina's not the tallest. And Franz is short. Did this all crumble away? I guess so. Anything over here? Ah, Franz.
Hello, Franz Cross. I was taller than Ivan.
Okay, so not Ivan, and not Franz, so Karina.
Seems the Cross family had quite the rivalry.
Hey! So I need to find someone taller than Karina, or go back to Karina. She was the first one, so I doubt she's the tallest. I wonder if Ivan will be the next one we find.
I know I make it look easy, but I'm hanging on for dear life here.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Casper?
Found one. Casper Cross. What have you got to say for yourself?
That you're the tallest?
I was taller than Helga.
Oh, come on. Okay, who's Helga? Is Helga taller than Karina? Are you Helga or Ivan?
No cross buried here.
Really?
The search continues.
Helga?
Here's one. Helga cross. I was taller than Karina.
Casper it is then.
There can't be many more crosses to find. Where haven't I looked yet?
Down here. Apparently I can't jump over there. But somehow I can jump over here. Okay, but I can't. Maybe I can jump over there. Thank you. Ain't no way you're making this jump, but okay. That's bullshit.
I was taller than Ivan.
Wait a minute. I'm back over here. Can't go that way. I can't go down.
I really hope my next adventure relies less on the structural integrity of old plant roots.
Don't hold your breath. So who's this?
I'm going cross-eyed looking for crosses, but there aren't any here.
Oh, interesting. Going down then.
Here's another one.
I found Ivan.
Ivan Cross. How tall were you?
He's the shortest.
Casper is a little liar.
Casper is a little lighter. So Helga?
Ivan wasn't pulling any punches.
After an exhaustive search of the graveyard, Jenny had found all of the graves marked cross.
Now I just need to work out who was the tallest. Who was the tallest cross?
Helga.
is lying, then Helga must be the tallest. Which means Helga's grave is hiding the secret passageway to the jail.
Why? Why are any of them? So these random platforms of their graves is normal? She should be up here. Why would they dig into a rock that's like on the edge of a cliff? Wait, did they all have that? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Taller than Ivan.
Never mind.
I was taller than Ivan.
I had to make sure. I don't want to miss out on secrets.
Jenny saw nothing particularly unique about this grave. Like all the others, the slab was weathered, chipped, and covered in moss.
There's another epitaph carved into the base. Here lies she, 7'3", stung by a bee.
7'3"? Damn. That's a tall woman.
A small stone pot sat in front of the headstone. A fine layer of soil lined the inside.
It's a vase for a flower.
A wonderful revelation struck Jenny as the
Flower?
final piece of the puzzle fell into place.
Don't forget to pay your respects. I need to place a flower here.
Jenny pulled the gravedigger's daisy from her pocket.
I knew this would come in handy.
You did not. You did not. How thick was this tombstone? Whoa. What in the world? Move your fingers, please. Give it to me. Due to seismic activity, Entrance 4 has been temporarily relocated. Thank you for your patience while we upgrade our infrastructure. And please, watch your step when crossing. Management. So these little platforms are not normal.
It says the entrance was relocated, but it doesn't say where.
Up there, perhaps?
Well, that looks safe.
Safer than what we're doing.
Why does everything have to be so convoluted? Mom will have died of old age by the time I reach her.
Honestly, true. Relocated? Of course it's not here. Yeah. I think climbing the vines would be slower, so I'm going to go this way. I still had to climb these. And we made it. Now let's climb a rope. You didn't have to tightrope walk this, but okay. It's your life on the line. I think I got everything. Uh-oh. Matt?
Hello?
No, Matt, come on.
You said if anything strange happened, I should call you. Well, something strange just happened.
That better just have been his own management. So he was just sitting there watching me the whole time.
This is the only tomb here, and with no epitaph. This has to be it.
Unmarked grave. No other graves around. This must be the place. Maybe. Oh, something is this way.
This is clearly Zazer technology. Is it part of another Zazer sphere?
Hey! Nice.
When did doors go out of fashion?
It's a door of sorts.
If this is the entrance, then there must be some way to open it.
Okay, well, first, I see this. And second, I see this. I knew that was a cat. Cute. I can only go that way. Ah, okay. So... Can I rotate this? No. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, no, it's gotta be... I knew this seemed too easy. Can I move this down? There we go. So that one needs you all the way up. Whoops, I forgot about you. Which one would that be? I think you go down there, so... Okay, you need to go back. I mean to do that. There we go. So now I gotta switch the other two. I didn't need to do that. There we go. Do I have to?
Jenny peered into the ominous void. A jagged path carved into the earth, plunging deep beneath the rotting soil. How far down did it go? There was only one way to find out.
I'm not sure I want to.
Same.
Gathering her courage, she stepped forward into the distended bowels of Arthurton.
Come on, Jenny, we gotta do it.
She stepped forward into the distended bowels of Arthurton.
No, I did not. Goodbye. And she was never seen or heard from again.
It's dark down there.
It is the void.
Jenny, come in, Jenny.
Stop doing that, Susie!
Where are you? Have you found your mom yet?
Give me a second, please. I need a moment before I walk down a pitch-black staircase into the terrifying abyss.
Sorry, Jenny.
Jenny
Thank you.
stared into the
You're forgiven.
darkness. She could almost hear her mother's voice calling.
A great detective perseveres, no matter the obstacle.
And so, she took a deep breath, pushed up the thick frame of her glasses, and crossed the threshold.
Can I run? I cannot run. This is a lot of stairs. A lot of steps. I'm getting my workout for the whole week. What is this? Thank you. I'm gonna get every single one.
Another door. Locked, I presume.
You presume wrong?
Whoever built all this certainly wanted to keep it a secret.
I guess I gotta lockpick it. Yep. I had it. Where was it? There it is. There we go.
Jenny was ahead of the man in black, for now. There was still the matter
Are
of
we
breaking
sure
her
about
mum
that?
out of jail and escaping without being caught. Being careful not to make a sound, Jenny stepped cautiously into the dark space below.
Automat? See something, say nothing. Stay alive. Words to live by.
This isn't a tunnel. It's like a creepier version of Dr. Benderson's office. Less natural light, same terrible music.
Ooh, scrap. We got it all. No, not that one. What's this one? Wait, is it a top or bottom? Actually, I don't know what that one is. I did a... No. Well, now I know what it is. Wait, didn't I tried to put it there? I didn't... Okay. Oh, it went interesting way to go. So the top right is the last one. Oh, so he put the largest one in the water. Rod. Vacation was worth the wait. Fishing season is in full swing here. And boy are they big. Check out some of my bounty. I've decided to leave Joanna and the kids, quit the factory, and pursue my lifelong dream of becoming a full-time fishmonger. Join me? Marlin. You just left your wife and kids behind? Bro. Wait a minute. Did you actually go with him? And I guess you guys got killed or something? See something? Say nothing. Stay alive.
A giant metal door stood conspicuously in the middle of the room.
Speaking of conspicuously,
It must lead to the jail.
A perfectly reasonable assumption. There was just one problem.
the fact that it's closed and we don't know how to open it?
How do I open it?
Jenny knocked on the door.
What? Why would you knock?
Based on the resonance, and the fact that my hand hurts like hell, I'd say this door is solid steel and at least 4 inches thick.
Okay, well, we're not getting through that then. By any other means than to open it.
No handle and no keyhole. Whoever built this door wanted to keep people out. Or in, depending on which side you're on.
Okay, well, there's a keycard reader thing.
Blast proof.
Of course.
So the explosives are useless.
Figures. Is that all the secrets? Oh, we're gonna not acknowledge this?
Another animal. This one's a fox. Could this have something to do with Professor Zazer's experiments or the Council of Three?
A badger and fox? Lucius Fox? I think that's all.
I don't know how to pick this. It's some kind of slot.
It's a keycard reader.
Is something missing?
Jenny came to a distressing yet inevitable conclusion.
I can't open it.
You can.
I'm stuck. Of course it's a giant metal door that's impossible to open. Why wouldn't there be?
It would be easy to feel defeated, but this was Jenny LeClue, a great detective. And as her mother always said,
A great detective sees every locked door as an opportunity.
yes, an opportunity for an elaborate puzzle and lateral thinking.
The giant metal door. Let's do this. Great motivational posters, I agree. We use the water cooler. Okay, cool.
Someone works here. Or at least they did. Judging by the dead plant and dusty typewriter, no one's been here for a while.
Or they just like to live like this.
To a detective, rummaging through a trash can was like opening a treasure chest.
Just with more gum and cigarette butts. Gross. My initial assessment? Looks like a lot of trash.
Mm-hmm. Your final assessment?
A rotten sandwich.
Ew.
Napkins. Belly button lint.
Ew. How
Wait
do you
a
know
second.
that?
There's a note here that's been torn up. Could be a clue.
Corgi Corp. That's adorable. I want to work
Too
at Corgi
easy.
Corp.
They should have used a shredder.
They should have. From the office of John J. Exor, CEO, Corgi Corp Inc., LLC. Dear Trudy, I'm sorry to hear that you are having more trouble with the machine. Someone will be out to take a look at it on Monday. Sincerely, John J. Exor. In the meantime, use this. Please don't pass this around. Wait, did you just... Are you saying I can use this?
I know a secret code when I see one. This could be useful.
No. I have to use it somewhere else. Well, that was random. Hey, good job.
It was always a good idea to put your hands between the crusty crevices of a sofa cushion.
No, it wasn't.
All kinds of exotic things could be found.
Gross things can be found as well.
What's this?
Detectiving was hungry work, and Jenny couldn't remember the last time she'd eaten
Big
anything.
crunch. Bunch of something. Bunch of nuts. Kiss of death.
What I really want is a hot coffee.
So she perused the selection on offer.
The chocolate covered peanut butter confection. The key. Open the door to yum. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need this.
Kiss of death. Well, at least they're honest.
True.
Now with 50% more arsenic. Who buys these things?
Dumb people?
I don't smoke, and I'm not planning to start now.
Oh.
Bunch o' nuts. Gross. I hate peanut butter. There's gotta be something better than this.
Excuse you?
Big crunch. Fight hunger with a punch. I've had one of these before. Tastes like cardboard.
Let's avoid that one then. How about this one?
The key. Open the door to yum. These candy names are getting ridiculous.
I'm pretty sure that's an actual
What kind of vending machine
key.
doesn't serve coffee?
Jenny found it hard to focus without her usual evening brew. Perhaps a nice bar of chocolate would help.
This is a waste of time. How's a chocolate bar going to help me open that door?
And that's when it hit her.
The key. Open the door to yum?
Surely a humorous but irrelevant tagline.
It's the perfect shape to fit in the slot on the door.
A mere coincidence.
It's literally a key to the door.
It'd be a rather strange place to hide a key.
It would be.
Stranger than a waiting room beneath a graveyard?
True. She has a point.
That's my ticket out of here. B31. Got it.
You say that. But I was told to use something else. Yeah. B14. Yeah, I was told to use B14. Let me guess, it's broken, so it's not gonna work. Insert coin.
I don't have any change.
Okay. B14. Ho ho ho.
I don't have any change.
Well, now that I can use it, B31. What just happened? B4. Okay, there's the 1. That's the 5. This is the B. That's not the B. B31.
Got it!
Of course.
Typical. Stupid machine! Give me the key.
You know, this has happened at work. At my work, we have a vending machine in our break room. I've literally had to, like, shake that thing a couple times. For myself and for other people.
It's no good. It's stuck. How can I get the key out?
Shake it.
It's leaning forward against the glass.
Mm-hmm. Break the glass?
That's why it's stuck.
I
The
see.
machine has one short leg, making it lean forward and to the right. If I tilt the machine to the left, I should be able to get the key out.
You could use a plant pot to just
But Jenny
bash
wasn't
the
strong enough
glass.
to lift a vending machine by herself.
You could lift the plant.
I'm going to need some leverage.
Hmm.
Of course! I can use the mop to tilt the machine. A little bit of legwork and I'll have that key out in no time. Just a little bit more.
There we go.
Did it.
Jenny? 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 Move out of the way, Jenny. Duck. Duck and cover.
Oh, crap.
It's fine. No one's gonna come down here.
It's just chocolate.
What?
Of course. It came from a vending machine.
But I thought...
I also thought.
Why would anyone
I thought
hide
first.
the key to a giant metal door inside a candy bar?
Why not?
Actually, now that I think about it, it does sound pretty ridiculous.
It would have been. It's a game, though. It would have been cool.
But necessity was the mother of invention.
Oh, we made a hole.
Jenny may have failed to open the mysterious door, but thanks to her ingenuity, she had created her own way through.
Yeah, totally meant to do that. Why can I not run? Did I ever go all the way to the far right? I remember stopping at the trash can. Was there anything past the trash can? I knew it. Hey, sticker. Too bad it's not an actual cookie. I think Jenny needs it. Do you really have to stomp in here, by the way? I know no one's down here and everything, but...
She peered inside the hole. It was just wide enough for her to squeeze through.
Just wide enough? She's not that big. This is a big hole. Wait, is that on the other side or... Oh, okay, cool. Okay, hang on. I was wondering about the left. I assumed we couldn't go left, right? Oh, we can.
Well, look what we have here.
Jenny shone her flashlight on a damaged section of the brick wall.
I can see through to the other side.
The path ahead was dark and foreboding, but Jenny was too excited to be afraid, and so, without hesitation, she crawled into the rocky passageway.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. I didn't look all the way to the right. There might have been more. I thought the right was the way to go. The right was wrong. that a spider web? Ugh. I can do this now? Oh no. SOS. SOS. Tunnel 12.
Just another friendly message. Warning of my impending doom. Glatz Mining Core.
Oh my god, Suzu.
Don't do that.
Sorry. I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Why, almost scared me to death?
The walkie-talkies are for emergencies only, not chit-chat. I'm about to enter one of the abandoned mines. I can't have you distracting me.
An abandoned mine? Be careful, Jenny. Those tunnels are dangerous.
This is the case of a lifetime? Of course it's dangerous.
True.
But you'll get lost. Those
I'll be
tunnels run
fine.
underneath the entire town.
Exactly.
Well,
One
maybe-
of them must lead to the jail.
Maybe if you had came with me.
You're right. I bet I can find it on my map.
What are you talking about? What map?
And my granddad's journal. He was a great cartographer that mapped out all of the tunnels.
And you're outside instead of with me.
And you've had this with you the whole time?
I always keep it with me. It makes me feel close to him.
Convenient. Why didn't you tell me this before?
I didn't know you were going to end up in the mines.
Fine. I'm in Tunnel 12. See if you can find it on the map.
Okay, I'm on it, Jenny.
The barricade was old and rotten.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be hard to remove, if I find a weak spot.
Like that crack right there? Thank you. Any more? But where's the... There it is. Easy peasy. Suzu, where are you? I need you to tell me where to go. This is quite the slant. Okay, seriously, Suzu? How long does it take? Uh-oh.
Somebody else is here.
Is it Mr. Black? Or could it be Mr. Blue or Gray? Oh? Goes?
Who goes there?
Oh, think it's time to
Jenny,
believe.
she'd seen a ghost.
She did. In fact, ghosts.
It's just my imagination. It's just my imagination.
I don't think it was.
Great detective deals in fact, not fiction.
I see their eyes, Jenny. Jenny?
It was hard for even Jenny's logical mind to deny what was standing right in front of her.
It's just my imagination. It's just my imagination.
Ghosts of the trapped miners? Ghosts aren't real. Well, these might be. Sorry, sir. Coming through. Coming through. Coming through. Just trying to get somewhere. I can jump.
How huge.
There's that board behind it. Oh. Thank you, guys. Why are you in front of it?
It's spooky how easy that was.
Yeah. You're just that strong, Jenny. Oh, I regret things. There was a ladder up there that I wanted to explore. I thought she's gonna be like, I can't. I can't reach that without the cart. Memorandum to all workers. Article 1, pay increase. Congratulations. A raise of 0.6% has been approved with immediate effect. In addition, all workers are permitted 1 additional toilet break per day. How many do they have already? Article 2, absence. Until further notice, all requests for a leave of absence will be denied, and all prior allowances rescinded. At this critical time, production levels must be maintained. Article 3. Research and development. Do not disturb the Whitecoats. Their job is to keep you safe. Do not interrupt their work. Article 4. No access areas. You will have noticed the new signs. These are for your own safety. Anyone caught trespassing will be removed and detained by police. Article 5. Confidentiality agreement. You have now signed the agreement. Any breach will be dealt with severely. Your cooperation is appreciated. The work you do here will be remembered.
Those are the largest crystals I've
Hello,
ever seen.
Obsidian. Welcome in. Hang on. Let me pause that. How are you, Obsidian? And welcome in, Raiders. Mars First Logistics. I don't think I know that. Hello, Majoris. Welcome in. Oh, wait. Oh, Majoris is also raiding. Hello, Majoris. Hello, Raiders from Majoris. Wolf Raid coming from Mars. Hello, Tilefleur. Hello, Big John Wilberts. How's everyone? For those who don't know me, my name is Carl Wolf. I am a daily streamer and variety gamer, especially a story gamer. I play visual novels, RPGs, adventure games, point-and-click adventure games, survival games, and I play horror games every Sunday. Hello, Rosenstar. Welcome in. Doing good, hope well. I am doing well. Thank you for your daily check-in, Tilefleur. Right now I'm just playing some Ginny LeClue, Detectivu. We had fun on Mars. Nice. Nothing bad happened at all, I'm sure. Oh, thank you for following, Rosenstar. Appreciate that. What did Frosty say? May your light guide us through the mysteries of Arthurton. Oh, thanks for your daily check-in, Obsidian. I hit the streamy buttons. Welcome in, everyone. So for those who don't know, I'm playing Ginny LeClue, which is a story about an author who is writing a children's storybook. Has been writing one. But after like 38 books, his publishers are saying it's too boring and predictable because he writes about a perfect, wonderful, peaceful little town where nothing ever goes wrong and everything is great and happy for his character Ginny, who solves very basic mysteries. So the publishers told him they want drama. They want murder. Which he's completely against, but he's been struggling with that, and now he's writing a dark story. Which is this story, where Ginny's mother has been accused of murder, because the dean of the college has been killed.
They must be worth a fortune.
So right now we're trying to free our mother.
Why would the Glatz Corporation just abandon all this?
Apparently we've stumbled on to ghosts. Yeah, I just want to climb. Excuse me, buddy. Coming through. Can I go back up? I'd like to go back up, please. I wanted to grab it. Thank you, ghosty friend. I appreciate it. Could not do this without your help. Nope. Can I go back? What do you mean jump down? Oh yeah, perfect. What's up here? See, I don't know which one is the right way and what is the wrong way. I want to go the wrong ways first. Ah, okay. I understand now. Fair enough. Ow. I don't know how she's got these hops. Oh? This way? Found a secret. So there's one here as well.
Another transmitter. Does that mean there's another Zazer sphere around here somewhere?
Probably. Can I go this way? Nope. Ain't no way you can... Okay. Oh my god, Suzu, stop.
What? Why?
You're right in the middle of Prospector's Pit.
Uh-huh, and?
So what? Don't you remember from Mr. Jenkins' history class? That's where all those miners died.
Yeah, I see them.
There was a huge cave-in. Hundreds of men were crushed to death. Even more died from lack of oxygen.
Not helpful.
And now their ghosts roam the tunnels, eternally searching for escape.
They're nice. I love this game's aesthetic. I love this game's aesthetic for sure. It's so good. See, they're fine. They're chill.
Don't be ridiculous.
I found Tunnel 12 on the map. This isn't going to be easy.
Just tell me where I need to go.
Well, you need to find Crystal Cavern.
Okay.
It'll be huge and full of quartz crystals. Directly above it are the sewers.
And the sewers run underneath the jail.
But Jenny, what if you're crushed by a rock? Or murdered by a ghost?
The ghosts are not going to murder me. They're helping me.
You could contract miner's lung. That's a horrible, painful way to die.
Thanks for the pep talk, Susie.
You also get a little notebook where you can put stickers on it. And you get a lot of stickers throughout the game that you can pick up. You get 4 pages of stickers. I haven't found any on this page. You get to decorate, like, the entire book. I decorated the front. I decorated the back. You can also decorate some of the pages, like, I put the hearts there. It's very cool. So I can put this over here. Why are you just chilling out in there? There's also up here. That's not gonna work. Okay. So we gotta break this. Any stickers or secrets? Ah, here we go. Found it. Thank you. Easy. She might be a little girl, but she's tough. Even though she's not athletic at all. Is this what you were talking about? They're shiny. They're bright. Oh, I found it.
In the mines belonging to the Glatz Corporation, no less.
There's no way the Council of Three could have built this without Glatzcor's approval.
True. Maybe the Council of Three are like the head honchos of each of like 3 families.
So was the Glatz family involved in Zazer's research?
Well, let's find out if we can. Push the button. I think that always has to lock us in here. Any secrets on the floor? No?
Well, hello, old friend. What secret message might you be hiding?
Okay, let's see. Green is going, so I gotta flip red and blue. That way? That way. That was fast. That was the easiest one.
Another code.
Of course.
Another piece of the message.
Back into the children's book. Alright. Goose, egg, whale, bear, rabbit. Okay, rabbit. Rabbit 44. So... home. I need... the goose and the golden egg. I need goose 63. I need egg 34. course, it'd be that one. Goose 9. Whale. Whale 50. Oh, it's the rabbits and the bear. So 83 is at the bottom somewhere. $32 is up right here. End this maze, run home, magical cake.
Run home. Magical cake?
That's weird.
That doesn't make any sense. How does magical cake fit in?
She read the whole message out loud again.
Soon they will all listen, relive their rancid past. Purge infected, soon only death, forever silenced. Despair herself is near.
I mean, it could say magical as in, like, delicious and great. Not literal magic or anything.
End this maze. Run home. Magical cake.
She tried reading it in a different order, but it didn't make a difference. Until this moment, Jenny had assumed the transmissions formed a single coherent message.
Now I'm starting to wonder if this is a message at all.
Yet the question still remained.
Who is sending these?
And why?
Magical cake. Weird. Hang on. Before we do that, we should be able to do this one first.
Let's try this again. Hopefully it doesn't break this time.
Hopefully. Hello, Shoujo. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. First off, that's not what I meant to do. Why is it just in space? No stickers or anything? Okay. Pop. What? Wait, what? It changed. Why does it change? Alright, now put the ring in.
Good evening, S32.
Well, S32.
Printing access card. Please stand by.
Access card? Gimme. Do I still have to go back to the door? Come on, please work. Come on. Come on. There we go. Interesting. So I'm guessing S32 must be the ring then. So does that mean that Dean was S32? Yep, I gotta go back to the door.
It's a key.
It was about the same size and shape as a bar of chocolate.
Okay, you be quiet.
Of course. It has the same logo as the giant metal door. This must open it.
Earlier, there was a bar of chocolate where the brand name was Key, and both Jenny and I thought that they were hiding a key in the vending machine, but it really was just a chocolate bar. So the narrator's making fun of us. Go down.
Please enter authorization code to begin.
I don't have that. Oh, found it.
Another blank piece of paper. Let's see if we can jog your memory. Zero 719.
For the last time, it's called a secret code for a reason. Imagine if a child somehow got in here and started running the machine. That's me. I even made it your birthday.
Thank goodness this guy wrote down all the codes. Otherwise, I'd be trapped here forever.
True. See, I like how the guy's like, what if a child got their hands on it? But it's like, well, that means the child is in here, trapped. So the guy who didn't get rid of them did a good thing.
Please enter authorization code to begin.
0719.
Code accepted. System authorized and on for activation. Preparing to run experiment 15.
15.
Please stand by.
Ow.
What the hell is going on?
That can't be good.
Jenny didn't know what she'd started, but she'd have to stop it before the whole laboratory came crashing down.
Experiment 15 aborted. Operation unsuccessful. Dataset incomplete.
What just happened? I thought I was going to die.
Remember, a healthy employee is an effective employee.
Yeah, just give me my smoke break.
Please take your mandatory 15-minute smoking break. Decompressing spherical chamber.
What?
Curious?
Indeed. Let's go see. Welcome 01A9C812X 4Y176Q1 500M31-B. That's a long name. I can't imagine having to remember all that as my name. With this book, you can now encode and decode messages. Unless specified by a high-level director, all secret communications require the use of this book. Please note, this system includes an extra layer of obfuscation. As long as the key page is destroyed, the true message will remain hidden even if unauthorized decoding occurs. General rules. Commit the key page to memory. 2. Immediately remove and incinerate key page. If not possible, then it must be destroyed in some other effective way or by submerging in deep water. 3. Enjoy years of secret ciphers. Is this the guy not following the rules and destroying the stuff because he has a bad memory? Radio communication. Radio is the primary mode of transmission. Messages should only be sent using secure frequencies with band modulation and spectral nesting. Written communication. Written communications should only be used in case of emergency, or for eyes-only high-level instructions. Messages should exclusively be sent through Secure Tube Network, STN. Upon receipt and decoding, all documents should be destroyed by incineration. Oh. Key index. Refer to story pages. Use first letter. Use first 2 letters. Use last letter. That's so over-the-top complicated. Seems convoluted, that's what I'm saying. I was almost going to say that word. So, survived eating crow feet. Secret. Preparing messages. 1. Message should be as brief as possible, but must also be clear and unmistakable to the receiver. Before encoding, always check for possible misinterpretations of the message. Where possible, choose keywords that form coherent sentences. This is a crucial part of the secondary obfuscation, and drastically increases the security of the secret message. To avoid brevity, standard abbreviations may be used. I am struggling. Some syllables and single letters may be omitted without cost to legibility. Punctuation, including periods, can also be omitted unless the omission ruins legibility. However, avoid uniformly abbreviated words. These repetitions increase the likelihood of unauthorized decoding. A varying treatment of abbreviation renders unauthorized decoding basically more difficult. You just wanted to say as many big words as possible. So 1, 2, or no, sorry. Wait. Use the first letter. So rabbit, bear, 1. Weasel. Weasel and crow, 2. Wolf and sheep, last 2. Last 3 for whale. Okay, so 1, 2, last 1, last 2, last 3. Got it.
This is the missing page from the code book.
The text gave instructions and rules for communicating using a special code.
That's why the radio broadcast didn't make sense. It was designed to look like a sinister message, but the real message is hidden inside. I was right. So what's the real message?
Are you going to let me figure it out?
Only certain letters from each word are used in the underlying message.
And so, Jenny began by finding them.
Can you let me find it? Oh, just... So it's S. So these are all the rabbit and T. A. T. P. And then what's left should be the last one. ST still alive. Trapped. What word is missing? Okay. So, okay. Trapped on other side. Find inside. Right? No. Side. Find... What is S-A-Z-E? R-H-C. L-C. Okay, fine. I'll do it the proper way. So, fine. What is this word?
Now all that's left to do is assemble the pieces.
Still alive. Trapped. On. Other. Side. Find. Find says? Oh, it's supposed to be a Z. You put an S instead of a Z. You messed up. Laser. Zazer. Find Zazer.
Still alive. Trapped on other side.
That's why I was confused.
Find Caesar. H-L-C.
HLC. To most people, these letters would be meaningless. But to Jenny, they were as familiar as her own birthday.
Dad? This message is from you!
A fantasy. How could Henry LeClue have sent this message?
Oh. I was going to say, when there was something about the safety regulations and everything, I was trying to think... honestly, even before then, I was wondering, what if our father was working these things? Because there was one in our backyard, near our backyard. And I was like, maybe our father works in these things. But then once I saw the safety regulations complaint, even more so, it was like, is our father working in these things? Yes. Yes, he is, apparently. Is he the one that can't remember?
Henry LeClue was...
Still alive!
The mere possibility caused Jenny's heart to pound in her chest.
They never found his body. We buried an empty coffin.
That was true. But what connection did her father have to the Zazospheres?
Dad worked for Dean Strasberry, and the Dean was involved in all of this.
Because we have his ring, and his ring activates this stuff.
Caesar sounds just like Zazer. And if Dad had the code book, then he knew about the Council of Three.
She read the message once more.
Trapped on other side.
Jenny pulled the freshly printed access card from her pocket and jumped to a hasty conclusion.
But it's been a year. Wait, on the other side of the doors?
What if he didn't die? What if they just wanted him out of the picture? What if he's a prisoner, trapped on the other side of the giant metal door?
It was a plausible hypothesis, but incredibly far-fetched.
And my mom knew all this.
Are you sure?
That's why they sent the man in black to silence her.
Her hands were shaking, her eyes filled with tears. Was our great detective letting emotion overpower logic?
No. HLC. It can't mean anything else.
It could.
The message is from my dad. I have to get to Mom before the man in black does. And then we'll go to the underground room. Together. We'll rescue my dad. And everything can go back to the way it was.
I don't know about that.
This was her hope, her longing. But nothing would ever be the same again.
Okay, let's do it. Wait. It made all the rocks fall, so now it's just one single path. Are you still down here, miners? Is that why there was a cave-in? Did that sphere cause a cave-in? Oh, look at that.
Jenny saw the newly
I was about to
fallen
say.
rocks and finally made the connection.
All dead. All my fault. The accident in the mines was caused by Caesar's machine. All those men died because of his experiment. And the Council of Three covered it up.
Don't worry, ghosts. I'll take care of this. I will get you all the closure you deserve. Okay. I guess I gotta push more. Or not. Okay, here's that boulder, so it was a shortcut. Can I get some help? Thank you, guys. Are you all leaving now?
To the left, squatting grounds. To the right, Crystal Cavern. Squatting grounds? Does that mean
Yes, it did.
Ew.
gross?
Can go down. Oh, secret. Thank you. No, 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 don't go back up. Please, not now. Stop that. Don't you give out on me.
Oh, great.
Great. Can you shine your eyes brighter, please?
There's nothing there. It's just your imagination, Jenny.
No, they're there, but they're friendly. It's fine. At least I hope these are friendly ones. Or there could be a few that aren't, but it's fine. Ooh, it's getting dark. That's fine. See? It's fine.
See? Nothing to worry about.
That's what I said.
Hey!
Oh my god, Suzu.
Damn it, Susie! You scared the life out of me! What do you want?
I just saw the cutest little frog.
Suzu, why?
Are you kidding me?
I know, right? He's got the cutest little bug eyes. I just want to take him home with me. How's everything going down there?
It's going fine, Suzu. Very fine.
The truth was, Jenny was fit to burst with all the new information she had discovered. But could she trust any of it with Susie Glatz?
Yes.
I have to tell you something.
What is it? Are you okay?
This is the place where all the miners died. I've seen them.
You mean...
Wait, you're admitting it?
bodies?
Something like that. But I don't think the story Mr. Jenkins told us was true. These people didn't die because of misuse of equipment or negligence.
That's so sad.
They were killed by an experiment gone wrong.
I don't understand.
You remember I asked you if the Glass Corporation ever built laboratories underground? Well, someone did. A scientist with the name of Zazer.
Professor Zazer? He worked for GlatzCorp.
Really?
Well, he ran secret experiments on what he called Arthurton's greatest resource. One of those experiments was here in the mines. It created a seismic event that caused the cave-in.
I'm not lying, Suzu. Please believe me.
No, Jenny.
Suzu.
I've seen it. I've been inside the machine.
But Caesar couldn't have built a lab on company property without my family knowing about it.
That's a good point. Wink, wink.
Precisely.
What are you saying? Are you accusing my family of killing all those people?
Not the entirety of your family, but someone in your family.
Well, not exactly.
I can't believe you'd say something like that.
Someone didn't want the town to know the truth, and they went to a lot of effort to cover it up.
My family would never do that.
Every single member? I'm not gonna argue.
Okay, well, I don't have all the facts yet. I just know it's all connected somehow.
Suzu?
I didn't mean to upset you.
It's just a lot to take in, that's all.
I should go. Stay safe and out of sight.
So, what did that make me? Adventurer. I've not seen this one. Charming, curious, and bold. An intrepid explorer. You leave no stone unturned, and you have a vivid imagination. You are happy to be in the spotlight, but can be unpredictable and overly competitive. Secret. Ooh, that's a good one. Was there any point to me having this ability? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, this way. First off, is there any stickers or any... Aha. I think that's it. Oh, hey guys. Are you serious? Okay, I made another way back. What's this? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I need the cart, maybe? Hi. Come along, friend. Goodbye, friend. I can go up there. Whoa, what the heck was that? Hey! Nice. Okay, well, going up. So where is this taking us? Sorry, I gotta climb over your dead body. Safety Inspection Report. Summary of findings. Containment levels acceptable. CH4 3.1%. H2S 22 ppm. CO 48 ppm. Seismic activity moderate. Structural integrity within safe margins. Blood risk none. Who are they trying to fool? Last week's fire was contained and traced to an errant cigarette. As a result, we have no choice but to search all personnel at the beginning and end each shift. Prohibited items will be confiscated and paid docked. Can I have this? Thank you. Surveyors finish their investigation and determine the site sound and safe for work. Don't they usually say safe and sound? Small tremors should be expected as we continue to excavate the new deposits in Crystal Cavern. There is no risk to your personal safety. In the unlikely event of roof or groundfall, designated safe areas have been clearly marked. Please familiarize yourself with their locations. Safe area death. Or shit. Can't do anything with it? Can't, like, keep it? For Susie? For Suzu? Oh, there you are. No, don't you die on me again. Oh. Is this what you were talking about? These are massive. Jenny, I don't think this is a good idea. What you're about to think. Jenny, don't do it. Jenny, don't do it.
Crystal Cavern.
It's beautiful.
It is. And I'm sure in person this is probably blinding.
Immensely wide, unfathomably deep. Crossing the chasm would be Jenny's most challenging obstacle yet.
Well, at least I'm getting over my fear of heights.
I guess. But since when did you learn to be an acrobat? Be such a tightrope walker. This one's over a chasm this time. Oh, okay, never mind. So you're not walking it. Probably for the best. What? Oh no, I'm gonna fall. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, let's not do that. Gotta go this way? Easy. Piece
They
of
don't
cake.
build them like they used to. Thankfully,
I was never in
Another
any
brush
danger.
with death.
another step closer to Mom.
Can you walk on this thing? You can't. Who built these things? This is such shoddy work. Keep going. Oh, I made it to the sewers. Yay. Oh. That was
Well, I won't be going back that
close. So, which way? Me thinks not this way.
Jenny waded through the thick sludge, each step bringing her closer to her mum and the truth.
I hope the truth is less gross and stinky.
Same. Is that a rat skeleton? Yeah, Keymaster.
Piece of cake.
Oh, Suzu.
Damn it. I'm running out of time. Susie, I need you to follow him. See where he goes.
What? I can't do that.
Yes, you can.
He sees me.
Stay in the shadows and keep a safe distance.
You want me to follow a deranged psycho killer through the haunted graveyard in complete darkness?
We don't know that he's a deranged psycho killer, but yes.
Yes, you're a lot safer if you know where he is.
Okay, Jenny. I'll do it for you. I know you'd do the same for me.
I mean, I would. I don't know about Jenny.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Good luck, Suzu. This thing's gonna blow.
This machine is really working overtime.
Seriously.
Looks like it's ready to blow.
Well, let's not be here when that happens then. That's fine, right? That's not fine.
Ouch, that's hot.
Hello. No? These things? Dang it. I was so close. I had a 50-50.
Fixed. Now I can hear myself think.
Why has no one else been down here to do that?
This contraption was curious, and yet somehow familiar.
Why does a town as small as Arthurton need such a powerful pumping machine?
I wonder. It's for the big one, isn't it? For the big laboratory. I can turn it back on? I don't think there's anything to the right, so let's go this way. All the way. Come on, all the way. I think I need to point it. There's one color. I think it's pointing. But point it where? Oh.
Another transmitter. These things are everywhere.
Jenny paused to reflect. Was there anywhere in Arthurton not under the watch of the Council of Three?
Probably not.
Torrents of water poured from the open sewer. To attempt to cross it would be suicide.
Yeah, but we've done worse. Oh, I see that over there.
Somewhere in the distance, Jenny could hear a voice. So familiar she'd recognize it from a mile away.
No.
Mom!
Oh.
I finally found you!
Why is she yelling?
Inside the dingy jail cell, Jenny's mother contemplated her predicament, lamenting how little time she had left to make things right. Angry, defeated, alone. Well, almost alone.
I will not stand for this!
Oh, you. Of course.
This is a violation of my human rights!
You attacked people. And got in their faces and everything. What about their human rights?
Quiet down in there! It's almost 4 a.m. for Pete's sake!
4 a.m. Time was almost up.
I will not quiet down, not until my voice has been heard!
I'm not gonna keep coming over here. What is it this
Oh,
time?
hey, it's Kevin.
I was promised 2 cookies with my hot chocolate, and I only got 1.
Okay.
What kind of ramshackle operation are you running here?
This is not a hotel, CJ.
If this is how you treat all your guests, I'm surprised you have any customers at all!
CJ.
The sheriff said you are free to go, just as soon as you stop yelling and throwing stuff around.
So, never?
Now please! I'm trying to finish the crossword.
That's right, run away! The service here has really gone downhill.
CJ, did he just say you're free to go?
Yes, but I'm holding out for breakfast.
Of course.
The bacon is exquisite.
I can't believe it's come to this. CJ, I need you to listen to me very carefully.
Oh, I see that by her mom's foot.
It's a matter of life and death.
I can tell him to go talk to Jenny, or are you gonna send him on a mission for
I can't understand what they're saying.
your husband?
Jenny was so close she could smell it.
And boy, does it stink.
But to even attempt to free her mum, she would need to find a way across the chasm.
There must be something around here I can use to get across. I'm on my way, Mom.
What do you want? Oh. Aha.
An old pipe hung precariously above Jenny's head.
Yeah, what is with that shoddy work?
I'm going to take a closer look. The gap is too wide to jump across. The pipe is cracked and patched together at both ends. According to my calculations, that pipe is just wide enough to bridge the gap. How can I knock it down?
What happens if one end just falls straight down?
There's no way to climb up there. And there's nothing around here to throw at it.
She only had one option.
The explosives.
But she couldn't use them here. She needed the explosives to free her mother.
I can't break into the jail if I can't even reach the jail. Look at this mess.
We're gonna do this?
Instructions wouldn't have hurt Susie. Oh well, I'll work it out.
Oh, okay. So I can do blue and green, but I can also do red and green. Okay, well that's the only one possible. There we go.
That's it.
Jenny hesitated. Once the timer was started, there'd be no turning back. What if she missed the target? What if the explosives didn't work?
Think positively, Jenny.
She'd be stuck, and it would have all been for nothing.
Focus, Jenny. You can do this.
I don't have a choice. What was that wheel that I turned earlier? What was that for?
That doesn't sound good. I better hurry.
Oh, time to throw. Oh, you got lucky.
Well, the explosives were silent, but that pipe sure was loud.
Yeah, sure was.
The plan had worked, but without the explosives, breaking into the jail was practically impossible. And with the man in black approaching, time was running out.
You had to blow up that water pump thing? Hey, look, a rat. We're just gonna ignore this? Okay. Another valve.
Do you understand what I'm telling you?
Yes, your secret will die with me.
Is that CJ? What did he do this time?
This isn't about keeping a secret, CJ. It's about you following my plan. Precisely.
Yes, of course. Would you pass me a roll of toilet paper? I think I can hit that guard from here.
CJ, come on.
Don't get sidetracked. There's no time.
No time? For what?
Focus, CJ. This is serious. You have to use the whole thing or it won't work. Do you understand?
I'm only trying to scare the man. I'll take his head off.
That's not what she meant.
CJ, wear the gloves. Don't forget.
Shh. Did you hear that? Somebody's listening.
CJ, it's me!
Ah! They found me!
Jenny?
Yep, it's me.
Mom! I'm down here!
How in heaven's name did you get down there?
Don't worry about it.
Did you hear it too? The sewer grate is talking.
No, Jenny is talking.
No, CJ, it's me, Jenny LeClue.
Nonsense. I know Jenny personally. She looks nothing like a sewer grate.
Would you mind looking through the grate?
I'm underneath the floor, you doof. The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
Hey, that's my line. The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
The bird.
The early bird can't catch the lazy worm.
The wind blows strongly from the east.
The watched pot.
A watched pot feels very self-conscious.
The evening sky is full of fireflies.
The goldfish.
But the absent-minded goldfish swims into the blender.
Jenny, it is you!
I told you.
What are you doing down there?
So much has happened, but there's no time to explain. I'm here to rescue Mom.
Don't be ridiculous. You are going home this instant.
No, I'm here to rescue you.
You don't understand, Mom. Someone's coming to kill you.
What? Who?
A man dressed in black, carrying a blue umbrella and a briefcase.
A shadow man? That's serious.
He was in our house, looking for something. And now he's on his way here, to kill you. But I won't let him. I'm breaking you out.
Or was she? Steel bars and a foot of concrete separated Jenny from her mother. Without Susie's explosives, how could she possibly hope to stage a breakout?
I mean...
And how exactly were you planning on breaking into the jail?
I mean, I had a way, but I lost that way.
I'm still working on that part. But one way or another, I'm busting you out.
Oh no, you're not, young lady. Not alone. Remember, Jenny, a great detective knows when to accept help.
Jenny doesn't know that line.
Now,
I'm the one who had to
look
force
around
that line
and
on
tell me
her.
what you find down there.
That pipe runs directly into the prison cell. It must be connected to something inside.
Okay.
It's a valve. It controls the direction and flow of water through the pipes.
Thank you.
Another valve. They provide very precise control of the water flow.
Hey, scrap. This place is big. The hell? I think this is probably the way out. So what's up here?
Why does Arthurton need such a complex system of pipes and valves?
Okay, well now I understand the colored parts. They control which way it goes. It's a toilet sticker. Cute.
Why does Arthurton need such a complex system of pipes and valves?
To keep it pumping for the giant laboratory.
Why does Arthurton need such a complex system of pipes and valves?
Okay. I'm assuming the last clue is just the thing below me.
This machine is identical to the last. It's very high-tech for Arthurton. I think it pumps water or sewage through all these pipes. But why are there so many? Our town's not that big. There's nothing else down here, except for the pungent soup of Arthurton's collective bowel movement. I should go back and talk to Mom.
So, hang on. And that means... Maybe I'm supposed to block all the pipes from getting to this thing?
Okay, I'm back.
What did you find?
There are
Valves?
pipes everywhere. Connected by lots of valves. Some kind of sewage pumping machine? And a whole bunch of dead rats. What can you see up there?
Everything Jenny knew about being a great detective she'd learned from her mother. Even with so much at stake, Jenny couldn't help but feel a rush of excitement.
Nothing.
She was finally working alongside her mum on a real case.
Oh, actually.
Toilet. Poorly installed. Possibly never cleaned. There's a large crack in the floor around the base.
Ah.
CJ, looking very anxious. Possibly has lice.
Okay.
A metal bed with pillow and sheets. Extremely uncomfortable. Dead rat, in the process of decomposition. Cause of death? Poison.
In the process, it has no skin or tissue or muscle or anything.
Cell door. Reinforced steel frame and bars. Wide enough to fit a hand through, but lock is unreachable. Drain cover. Securely welded in place. Would require a small explosion to displace.
Yeah, about that.
That's everything of interest here.
I've got this picture of two monkeys holding hands.
Why? Why do you have that?
I think they're planning something.
It's a drawing.
That's it! I got it!
I knew it was important.
It was not.
I know exactly how to get you out of there.
Attempting a breakout without the explosives seemed futile. But Jenny had spotted something else useful.
How can I break Mom out of jail?
The floor is cracked around the toilet in the jail cell. The machine pumps water through the pipes, and the valves can redirect the flow. What's the last thing I need? The door is made of steel, triple locked from the outside. Strong, thick, and securely welded to the floor. This one?
No, that's not it. I'm missing something.
It's gotta be the toilet and machine and valves. Oh, wait a minute. No, I understand. Put the pillow in the toilet, right?
The pipe leading to the jail is a weak point, and the floor around the toilet is cracked and damaged. By redirecting the flow of water and turning on the pumping machine, we can create an explosion of our own. We need to create enough pressure to blow up that toilet.
Yes, of course. Great thinking, Jenny.
I'll turn on the machine and use the valves to redirect the water.
I'll use the pillow to block the toilet and sustain the pressure.
And I'll distract the guard.
Actually, I don't think you need to do that.
Okay, we're on the case. Go team!
Pipes plus valves plus machine. Goodbye toilet. Hello mom. So I needed to go this way? This way? Wait, no, it goes down into nowhere. Or does it go here? No, that's not what I meant to do. I don't think I want to go that way. I think I want to go this way. Maybe. And maybe go that way? I don't know if I'm doing this right. And go... this way? It seems to be leading me to all of them, so maybe? And then it leads into the machine. Pop. Pop. This one. Shoot. No, I didn't mean to do that. This one. Of course it wasn't. Alright, 50-50, 50-50. This one.
Everybody stand back! One massive toilet explosion coming up!
Did I actually do it right? Oh, I didn't get the rat stick. I didn't do it
It's
right.
less explosive than I imagined.
What happened?
Nothing happened. We need more pressure.
More pressure.
The other one.
How can I get more pressure into the pipe?
The other one. Oh no, I didn't get the rat sticker. I have messed up. I failed to get the sticker. I forgot to look around for stickers first. I am a failure. Do I need to point it that way or this way? They all pointed... Oh, actually, no. It is this way.
This is it! Brace yourselves for impact!
There's no way they would hear you from that far. You alright? CJ?
What the hell was that?
Nothing. Time to run.
CJ?
How are you gonna blame CJ?
Had a spicy burrito last night. You might want to give it a minute.
Quit making a ruckus! This is your last warning!
He fell for it.
Well done, CJ.
Don't I need to turn that off? Oh, come on, Jenny. Run, please. Now is not the time. My sticker, please. No. Give me my sticker. No. Hello, Mom.
I have so much to tell you.
Don't say another word.
Probably for the best.
I see you've been busy.
Oh.
Dad wasn't working for the university. His accident was a cover-up for something much bigger.
Jenny?
And it's not the first time it's happened. There's an organization running secret operations all over town.
Jenny!
And Dean Stroudsbury was working for them too.
Stop!
You already know, don't you? So you knew he was still alive, and you didn't tell me?
What? Who's still alive?
Dad?
Dad survived the explosion. He's alive. Dad is alive. But they're keeping him prisoner in a room hidden under the graveyard.
No, Jenny.
He sent us a message. He's trapped. We have to rescue him. Together.
I'm sorry, Jenny. But you're wrong.
But it's true. I used the Dean's ring to make a key for the door. I can explain everything on the way.
What? Why do you have the Dean's ring?
Well, I, found it in the library.
You stole evidence from a crime scene?
Maybe.
Well, yeah, but now's not the time to discuss the ethics of my investigation.
Give it to me.
Why?
Give me the ring. Now.
It's mine.
No.
Jenny LeClue, for once in your life, will you just do as you're told?
Don't you understand? Someone is coming to kill you.
Go back the way you came, and don't tell anyone that you were here.
Did you hear what I just said?
Yes, which is precisely why you have to leave.
Leave? I'm the reason you're still alive. The whole town thinks you killed the Dean. I'm the only one who believes you didn't.
Unless you'd like to confess something.
You didn't, right?
You shouldn't have come here.
Why won't you tell me the truth? What did you talk to the Dean about before he died? And what happened at Widow's Drop?
Jenny!
Okay, Suzu. Really?
The man in black just entered the crypt!
Is that Susie Glatz?
Yes.
You've got to get out of there, now!
Leave, immediately. Find Susie and go home. You put her in terrible danger. A great detective never
Keeps secrets from her daughter.
This is a discussion for another time. I have to go before it's too late.
Did you hear me, Jenny? He's coming! Get out of there!
We're leaving right now, Susie. Mom, I'm coming with you.
No. Promise you won't follow me, Jenny. Drop all this nonsense. Go home and stay out of trouble.
I won't.
Promise me.
Cross my fingers behind my back. I promise.
You'd be dead if it weren't for me.
If it weren't for you, then none of this would have happened.
She was right. Jenny should never have gone to the library that day. If she had simply returned home instead, her mother would never have been caught.
If you had just listened to me for once.
I was just trying to help.
How can you help? You are a child. This isn't a missing baseball card, Jenny. It's not a classroom murder mystery. There are real consequences to your actions.
Oh, damn.
Fine. I don't need you. I got this far on my own. I'll find my own way back. But at least take this. You'll need it.
No, you keep it.
It's pitch black in the tunnels. You'll be lost without it.
There's no time to argue.
Yes, there is.
Please, just let me help you.
Accept help. Say the line. Say the line. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh. Where's Widow's Drop? Did she find them all? IPSA signed. Okay. Lots of Latin, I think. Oh, hello. Make Rufus a dull dog. Why? All sleep and no work. Do it for Jenny. Arthur. What a wonderful surprise. Aline just finished sending me the most recent chapter. Much better, old boy. Much better. It's really shaping up to be a great mystery. Just a few notes. Nothing major. Tiny tweaks. We need more. More intrigue. More danger. Crank it up a notch. I did a little creative writing back in my school days. Here's a suggestion. Hello, Captain Ozen. Thanks for the contribution and welcome in. How are you today, Ozen? It's a book, not a rock concert. Learn to read. So you had to have someone else read it to him? How about, bear with me here, another murder? This time, a character the readers really care about. Someone close to Jenny. Maybe even Jenny herself. After all, what's a great detective story without a few murders? Give us something huge and unexpected. Surprise yourself. Surprise us all. I'll leave the details to you. But Arthur, do make these changes, or it's curtains for the book. All the best. Richard Inkwell. Focus on your own job. Terrible. Everyone thinks they can write.
Kill someone else? I can't do it, can I? Who would it be?
Her mother? Not Suzu.
I can't bear it. It's too much. First her father and now her mother. How will the poor girl ever recover? All of this could have been avoided if I just stuck to my original formula. There must be a way to fix this. You're right, Rufus. I need some rest. These long writing sessions are starting to take their toll.
I wasn't finished with your desk, though.
Mom, you
Great.
broke my...
But Jenny's mother was gone. More confused than ever, Jenny had no choice but to make her way back through the sewer completely alone. Well, apart from the man coming to kill her, of course.
Right. You didn't need to remind me of that.
Not helpful.
Jenny,
Yeah, CJ?
you've got to get out of here. The Shadow Men are dangerous, and my boxing skills aren't what they used to be.
You have boxing skills?
You were right all along, CJ. About everything.
I don't know about that.
You saw them? The little green men?
No.
Okay, maybe not everything. It's never aliens.
Until it is.
But all the strange phenomena around town, I've seen it too.
Good.
It's all connected. And my mom knows more than she's letting on.
Yes, trust no one.
What did she tell you before I arrived? She asked you to do something for her.
No.
What was it?
CJ already decided it's a secret that he will take to the grave.
I'll never tell. She swore me to secrecy.
Persuade or trick?
But CJ, she could be working for them. What she told you? It could be the only way to stop them.
I thought I was persuading, not tricking.
My goodness, you're right. Let's see. It was very important. Life or death. Find Widow's drop. That was first.
But you don't even know what that is.
Look for the flowers. Use the key.
Key? You have a key? Give me the key.
Oh, wear the gloves. Very important.
Right, the gloves. That's the only thing I heard.
It's a lot to fit in before sunrise.
And where is Widow's Drop?
Good question.
He doesn't know.
I don't remember.
Oh, okay. So she did tell you, but you don't remember.
Did she at least give you a sense of which direction she was going?
Well, if I'm north and you're south, then she must have been going,
It was no good. CJ's memory was jumbled at the best of times. Right now, Jenny needed to evade the man in black and get back to the room where her father was trapped.
Stay safe, CJ. I'll see you on the other side.
Oh, yes. Goodbye, Jenny. Keep your eyes open.
Bye, CJ.
The truth is closer than you think.
Maybe close your eyes a little bit. Just a
Now,
little.
Mom went that way.
We're not going that way.
Following her.
Damn.
Well, if we're not going that way, does that mean I gotta go all the way back the other way? If you run too long, she gets kind of slow, tired. What's this? What? Was that just now there? There was another chasm. Is that where we're going? Or are we literally just going back? Well, we can't go back. I see all these pipes are red. Did it blow up the other side too? Uh-oh. Oh, that's convenient.
What the hell is going on?
Don't worry about it.
Jenny, please hurry! He's coming!
I'm going as fast as I can.
Also, hi, Mrs. LeClue.
She's not here.
My mom isn't here.
Oh no! What happened?
No time.
Jenny? Jenny, are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Abandoned by her mother, hunted by a killer, covered in filthy water. Jenny LeClue was most certainly not okay.
Just let me focus on not getting brutally murdered.
Dr. Benderson says it's always better to get things out in the open.
Right, but now's not the time.
You're breaking up. I can't hear you.
Also, we don't have time. You should be running, yet you're doing this tiptoe. Oh. I would love it if you would run. There you go. Right back into the mines. Can you please... There.
The path ahead was shrouded in darkness.
Miners, I need your eyes.
I sure wish I still had my flashlight.
Was Jenny ready for the next chapter of her adventure?
Yes, I already missed out on my, rat sticker. My rat sticker, no. Why would you do this to me? Stop rubbing salt into my wounds.
An unfamiliar feeling began to ferment in the back of Jenny's mind. Doubt. Why did her mother act so suspiciously? Where did she go in such a hurry? Jenny had expected answers, but now each step forward felt as if the ground were crumbling beneath her feet.
Here's what it is. You should be running. Oh, it's getting dark. Okay, never mind about running. That's not funny. Suzu, I swear to God, I'm gonna smack you.
Jenny, are you okay?
Oh, everything's super down here. Just wandering around in total darkness, trying not to get killed.
Oh, well, if you need some light, there's one on your walkie-talkie.
Are you serious?
What? Why didn't you tell me that before?
You said not to disturb you.
You...
That girl will be the death of me.
Yeah, the death of us. I like Suzu. She's a good girl, but my God.
Jenny fumbled in the darkness until she found the switch on her walkie-talkie.
Oh, that was close. Suzu saved her life.
Jenny
Never mind.
stood perilously close to the edge of a deep pit. If Susie hadn't interrupted her when she did...
I'm going to have to jump to that minecart.
Is that what happened to the other guy who came down with the cart? The ghost? Also, I don't think that's a good idea if you look at that thing.
But even if Jenny made the jump, she couldn't be sure it would support her weight.
Yeah.
If it was going to fall, it would have done it by now.
No. That logic doesn't work. It's just barely holding on. Any extra weight. Okay, well, I don't have a choice.
See?
Jump, jump.
Steady as a
Don't
rock.
say see, don't talk, jump. You almost ruined that.
That's enough near-death experiences for one day.
I agree. Oh, wait. Where are you?
Tunnel 13. Unlucky for some.
Shouldn't we ask Suzu about Tunnel 13? No? Okay. Oh, that's a hand. I can't believe I missed the rat sticker. At least it was just a sticker. I'm sure getting all the stickers, though, is an achievement that I have now missed out on. But you do have to play the game more than once.
Jenny shivered as she realized the true scale of the tragedy that had befallen the miners.
I'm standing in the world's biggest tomb. And if none of the miners got out, how am I supposed to?
Fortunately, Jenny had Susie Glatz.
Get help. Get help. We do not work alone.
Susie, come in.
Thank goodness. I was worried you dropped your walkie-talkie. The line just went dead.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I need...
Her mouth went dry.
I need your...
Help. You need her help.
How could one word be so difficult to say?
I need your...
Help.
help.
Jenny felt a wave of nausea as the words left her mouth.
Susie? Are you there?
I think she's in shock.
It would be an honor to assist you in any way I can, Jenny LeClue.
I'm in Tunnel 13. I've reached a dead end. I need you to find me another way out.
Of course. Just give me a moment. Found it! You're close to the extraction chamber, where they transfer crystals to the surface for processing.
That's good. That can get me out.
There's bound to be an exit there, but it's a long way up. You're going to have to climb.
No problem.
Oh, Saucy, welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. And thanks for your contribution.
Oh, and Susie. Thanks.
First off, what am I? Protector again. Oh, wait a minute. Can I go over here? I can. This is a sticker? Okay. Well, bye. Thanks for the sticker. I'll remember you forever. In therapy.
Extraction chamber. This is definitely it.
Wait. Okay, just checking.
Feels like something's holding it in place.
Miner?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to move it.
This? Okay, I need you. Come here. Hey. I'm definitely finishing the postcards.
It looks like it might still work.
Oh, hi. Hi, friend. Oh, good job.
I was better off in the dark.
You got something for me, buddy? You do. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Ooh, what's this?
That was satisfying. But what did it do? It's a pulley of some kind. The rope must be attached to something nearby.
Do I need to go to the other lever? Can I do this thing now? Ooh, that's my way out. No, don't move it. Let's get the heck out of here. Hi guys, what's up? Are you coming with me? Escaping this place? Freeing your soul? Or did you die up here? You died up here, didn't you? Did you? Hang on. Time to break some more boards. First off, sticker. Gimme. Oh, moon. Cool. Oh. Where was it? I saw it somewhere. Okay, whatever. Oh boy.
Shafts of moonlight shone through cracks in the ceiling.
The extraction chamber.
Oh, this place is coming down. Ooh, time to go. Jenny, get up. Time to go.
That was too close. I better get moving.
I didn't miss any secrets, did I? I did not. Okay. Oh, you fell. That's so unfortunate. Can I have what you're holding? He's here.
The man in black! I need to find somewhere to hide. And fast.
No way out. Too risky. Can't reach. Too expose. Perfect. I don't know about
High
that.
up in the air, out of sight, covered on all sides. The minecart was an ideal hiding place.
Guess I don't have a choice. What was that? Thank you. Just looking around for secrets, even though I'm supposed to hide. He has a maniacs after me.
Jenny peered over the edge of the minecart. She was confident the man in black wouldn't spot her, but she'd need to remain perfectly still. Even the slightest sound could give her away.
Are you gonna make me press buttons? I couldn't move anyway.
Almost in the clear.
I tried. I won't lie, I did try to move.
Just a few more seconds of absolute silence.
Is she gonna sneeze or something? Oh, Suzu, no. Don't do it, Suzu. Suzu, don't do it.
I just wanted to say, I think we had a really good breakthrough just now.
Suzu, I swear to God.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I can feel our friendship growing. I know it's a silly thing to say, but
Don't come up here.
My luck is starting to run out. It won't be long before he reaches the jail and realizes my mom isn't there.
And something told her he wouldn't be very pleased.
Call her back.
Are you trying to get me killed?
sorry. I just wanted to let you know I'm here for you whenever you need me.
That's very nice, Susie. But none of that matters if I'm dead. Don't call me, I'll call you.
Oh. Gimme. Alright, now I'm out of here.
That's one big pile of rocks. They must weigh a ton each.
Maybe we could collapse it so he can't come back this way? How are you going to get up there?
I can see a light up there.
But the ladder was out of reach.
The case of the unreachable ladder. Oh, nice.
Fragments of quartz crystal littered the room.
They're beautiful.
She held one in her hands.
It'd be a good souvenir if it wasn't so heavy.
So, no?
Another cave-in. Another dead end.
So we need a cart. Can you run, please? Thank you.
The shattered skull of a long-deceased miner looked up at Jenny.
Poor guy.
Oh, no. April 3rd. My dear Clara, I write this letter knowing you will never read it. Everyone is dead. I will be next. My wound is infected. The smell attracts the rats, and I've lost the energy to keep them at bay. The men in suits will tell you this was our fault. We disobeyed orders and didn't follow safety procedures. You won't believe them. You will fight for the truth, but you will never know the truth, and that pains me the most. They left us here to die, but their great plan from Arthurton will be its downfall. I'm sorry to leave you, my dear. Affectionately, Samuel.
That was somebody's dad. He was still alive and no one came to help him. He never got to say goodbye.
Jenny knew exactly how that felt.
The Council of Three blamed the workers to protect their secret.
Jenny folded up the letter and placed it in her pocket.
I'll find your family, Samuel, and
Yes, I
deliver
will.
it to them personally. And I won't rest until the whole town knows the truth.
Never made it out alive because no one ever came. Council of Three blamed the miners and hid the fact that Zazer's experiments were the real cause. The town needs to know the truth, but who can I trust? The men in black nearly caught me. He's gonna be so mad once he realizes. I need a... Oh, I need that.
Structurally unsound, just like everything else around here. There are 2 minecarts attached together by a system of pulleys. After all these tremors, I'm amazed they're still hanging up there.
True.
Like a well-oiled machine, Jenny LeClue's brilliant mind kicked into gear. A plan had started to form.
How can I reach the ladder?
The minecart. Too big for me to lift or move. Presently heavy. The barrel? I don't think that's right.
That's not right. Back to the drawing board.
Like, do you want me to say the ladder? Because I'm trying to say, how can I reach the ladder? Ah, okay. See, I wasn't sure to include
To
it
reach the ladder.
in how I can reach it.
But first, I need to get it down. and I know exactly how to do it. The minecart is connected to a pulley. When I jumped inside, it lowered, but it didn't reach the floor. First, I'll climb to the top of the rickety scaffolding. Then I'll jump in the minecart with my pockets full of crystals.
Sounds good.
The extra weight will carry me all the way to the floor. At the bottom, I'll climb out and push the minecart underneath the ladder.
Methinks it's gonna keep going, isn't it?
Finally, I'll use the added height to reach the ladder. Then it's a straight shot to freedom.
We'll see. Get some crystals, I guess. I mean, if it works, we get to keep crystals and leave with it. Maybe sell it. We also could have grabbed that, couldn't we? Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Geronimo. Not enough.
Maybe I need more crystals.
Well, there's one below us. Right there.
I can't fit any more crystals in my pockets. Hopefully this will be enough.
Magically, that will be enough then. The fact that you pointed that out. All right, one more time. Take two. Geronimo.
Why didn't that work?
Curse that other cart.
Something's holding me back.
Can I bring anything? No. I gotta reach that ladder. Maybe I should jump over... Wait, what? What do you want me to do? I can't go that way. Maybe if I keep trying, it'll break. Yeah, it's getting caught in the thing.
Why didn't that work? Something's holding me back.
I can only go this way. Oh, what the heck? What are you doing? So what do you want me to do? Oh, I can do this. Wait, what? It was sort of pointed in the wrong direction, so that was weird. Also, the fact that there's a skull in here means that somebody found this. There's a pen in here as well.
Another transmitter on Glatt's core property.
There's multiple skulls in here.
Susie denied her family's involvement, but I can't imagine they don't know about this.
Oh, I found them all. Nice. We could have just used that card if we had been more careful. Alright. Third time's a charm. Geronimo. Now the problem is we're going to go crashing through... Yeah.
Jenny opened her eyes and rubbed her aching head.
I mean, she seems dead with those X's. Okay, there we go.
What was I out for?
Things hadn't quite gone according to plan.
I mean, I pretty much saw that coming, so that was my plan at that
I
point.
guess my calculations were slightly off.
Slightly?
Fortunately, Jenny found herself in a familiar place.
This is the tunnel where I first came in.
Unfortunately, someone else had heard the commotion.
Oh, time to run.
Time to go.
I agreed. I was literally about to say that. Time to go. Except secrets. Where's my secrets? Where? Where? Oh, there it is. Okay, time to go. Well, we have the thing, so let's go this way.
Here goes nothing.
Go on, put it in.
Welcome back, S32. Access level Z Alpha granted.
Z Alpha? Is that high?
Disarming blast door 13A. For your safety, please stand clear.
Jenny paused. She was finally here.
Sure was. Don't know if we're about to find what we want to find. It might not be our father after all. But someone with a similar story.
Could it be true? Was her father really on the other side of this door?
The
man she'd lost forever. She would have given anything to bring him back. What would she say to him? How would she feel when she saw him? Of all the puzzles she'd solved, every obstacle she'd climbed, and every leap of faith she'd made, this was the scariest moment of all.
Mom should be here.
She needed her. She needed someone. Maybe even Susie.
I'm not gonna solve anything by just standing here.
Why am I the only one who's calling her by the name she preferred? She said she wanted to be called Suzu.
Arthurton had slowly revealed its secrets to Jenny, and now she faced the final chapter. Gathering her courage, she took a deep breath.
This is it, Jenny.
And stepped into the darkness once more.
Dad?
Whoa.
Her voice echoed in the darkness.
See, the problem is, if it is her dad, it's been a year. Did he have a year's worth of food and supplies? Turn on your light. Or not. This is creepy. I'm nervous. Despite the fact that I know it's not a horror game or anything. Okay, this is a huge room. No one's here, Jenny.
Another dead end. Of course he's not here.
Just another machine.
Wait a minute.
Arthurton, a small town seemingly like any other. Nestled in a valley between two mountains, lined by lustrous forests, and perched on the edge of a pristine lake. Yes, Arthurton had it all. A main street with shops and a place to sip coffee. Schools, a college, a church, and a police station. The kind of place you might find anywhere on your travels. But you won't find it anymore.
Wait, what?
For Arthurton is now the town that disappeared.
What?
Where once stood a city bustling with life, now lies an empty crater.
Is this the plan?
How could a town suddenly and completely vanish from the face of the earth? And if it could happen to Arthurton, could it happen to your town too? Scientists are baffled. Church attendance is at a record high. Is this a sign of the end of days?
They're trying to use this to scare
Tonight
people?
we attempt to answer the question, what happened to Arthurton? The Enigma Report investigation starts now.
Trapped on the other side.
Jenny stared at the screen, astonished.
Arthurton disappeared?
It didn't make any sense.
Are we in a giant dome or something?
But of all the strange things she'd seen, one stood out more than the others.
That's Matt. And that's our grandfather. And those are Susie's friends. These are all characters we recognize.
There was something at the end of the tape. There! There's something hidden in the static.
What is this?
Dad! You are alive! It worked. Find Zazer. Need help?
What did you do? I think it's time to go, Jenny.
I better get out of here before I'm crushed to death.
Agreed. Run faster, Jenny. Sprint. Oh, that's bad. And we're safe. That was way too close. Uh-oh. Please be Mom. Mom? Wait. Unfortunate. Flee!
Stay away from me! I know what you've done! I'm not scared of you, you creep.
Oh, that's bad. Grandpa, maybe?
Backed into a corner.
Or maybe Susie's mom?
With nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Was this the end for Jenny LeClue?
Friend or foe? Friend? Foe. Who hit foe? Who did that? Suzu? Suzu was supposed to be following him.
What the?
Well, she obviously didn't follow him into the mines, though. Suzu! Keith.
Susie? Keith! You came back!
I had to.
Jenny choked back her tears. She had lost count of the number of times she'd almost died today, and it was starting to take its toll.
Let's get out of here before he wakes up! No, wait! Keith, this could be the man who killed your father. We should really go. This could be our only chance to find out who he is. It won't matter if we're buried alive. Don't you want to know?
You could literally just pull off his hat. Just pull it off and then run.
It doesn't matter.
What?
Look!
What?
Damn it! Let's get out of here. That's what I've been saying. The truth is no good if we're dead. I said that too.
Did we imagine that? Did Suzu tell them there's something wrong with us and Keith is playing along?
It doesn't matter who said what. Let's go already.
So he pretended to knock somebody out? What's happening?
Our three intrepid adventurers.
There's no way that guy
made their
just
escape
disappeared.
Across the graveyard on the far side of town. Behind the twin peaks of Arthurton, the sun began to rise, but this night had not yet ended. Beneath them, the ground shook and grumbled. Deep in the bowels of Arthurton, something stirred. Jenny recounted the thrilling story of her entire adventure. She told Susie and Keith about Professor Zaza and his experiments. The truth behind the tragic accident in the mines, and how she discovered that her father was alive. But she left out one critical detail. The town that disappeared.
Obviously.
How would they react to such an unfathomable revelation? Would they even believe her?
I don't know if I believe you. I don't know what's real anymore.
She wasn't sure she believed it herself.
How did that guy disappear?
What an incredible adventure! Although, I think the greatest discovery today has been our friendship.
Okay.
You never stop, do you?
No, she doesn't. She's a ball of sunshine.
All these trials have really brought us together. And now that you and Keith are friends again, we can form our very own mystery-solving club.
Well, we don't have a talking dog, or shark, or any other creature.
It's just a shame we didn't unmask the man in black.
So he was real?
So what's our next step, fearless leader?
There's something about this case that still doesn't add up. I need to find my mom before the cops do.
But she could be anywhere.
No, she's gone to Widow's Drop.
Where?
Widow's Drop. But I have no idea where that is.
It's certainly not on any map I've seen.
That's because it's not a place.
What?
Yeah. It's a plant. My dad he grew one in his greenhouse. He had to separate it from all the other plants. They all started to shrivel up.
Have you ever felt a flash of pure inspiration?
So the greenhouse.
The sudden feeling of everything falling into place. It's the moment a great detective lives for.
That's what it was on his neck.
An epiphany.
Keith, what day do you take out the trash?
What?
What day does the garbage man come?
Friday? Why?
Of course! It was right there the whole time!
Jenny!
I know where my mom is!
Jenny, look forward.
Jenny!
And I know who killed Dean Strasberry.
Look forward.
Jenny! Look out! Jenny, watch out!
Oh boy. Oh, we're fine.
We survived!
Yeah! We made it!
I have to go back.
Wait, what?
Go back?
But we just got out!
A little birdie told me I'd find
Oh,
three
Grandpa.
unruly kids out after curfew.
Oh no!
Damn.
Stealing, breaking and entering, destruction of property. You're all in a heap of trouble. Jenny, can't say I'm surprised to find you here.
Hi, Grandpa.
But Keith, Susie, I expected more from you.
I'm ruined!
Sheriff, this is Station. Are you there?
Go ahead, Station.
Susie, Keith, I need you to create a distraction.
What?
There's no time to explain.
Where are you going?
You'll just have to trust me.
Okay.
Thank you.
No.
What do you mean?
Susie, please. No, not unless you say it.
Okay. Will she say it? Good luck.
Say what?
After everything we've been through, you know it's true.
What are you talking about? Now is hardly the time for this.
You told me to stand up for myself, so that's what I'm doing.
This is not what she meant. But good job.
Hold on a second. Enough chatter. Get your sorry butts over here now.
No, thank you.
We depend on each other. Admit it, Jenny.
Go on. Admit it.
Come on, Jenny. It's not a big deal. Just say it.
This is your last warning. I am not going to tell you again.
Of all the challenges our tiny hero had faced, this was perhaps her toughest.
Come on, Jenny.
You aren't alone, Jenny LeClue. You don't need to pretend anymore.
As hard as it was to say it, Jenny knew deep in her heart it was true.
Fine. Susie Glatz, you are my friend.
There you go.
Thank you, friend. Now, let's get you out of here.
Yeah, I've got him. Safe and sound.
No, you don't.
I'm bringing him in now.
No, you're not.
What the?
You'll never catch us, Copper!
Oh, it's Susie. Ugh, Keith.
Sorry, Mr. LeClue.
Well, do you have them or not?
He doesn't.
I thought I did. Where did she go?
I'm gone. Gone like the wind. Might be behind the tree, though. Oh, wait, no, I'm actually gone? Oh. Any chance he's not actually dead and we can cure him? Wait a minute. Actually?
My head.
Was that... What was her name? Julie? Julia?
Thank goodness. It worked.
Was.
Oh, how wonderful to hear your voice. I was having the strangest dreams. What's wrong?
Is that what you wanted CJ to do?
I almost didn't make it.
But you did. Now, we've got a lot of work to do.
What work?
I knew it!
Jenny?
Jenny?
Surprised to see me? I am only a child after all.
What is she?
How did you...
It was really quite simple. Once I realized Mr. Strasberry knew he was going to die.
What proves the Dean knew he was going to die? This? Because you mentioned the trash on Friday.
Why would the Dean take out the trash 2 days early? And why would he cancel all his meetings on Friday? Unless he knew he wasn't going to be there. This was the key piece of information I needed. Once I considered the possibility that Mr. Strasberry knew he was going to die on Thursday...
Did he need to be dead to go unnoticed by the Council of Three?
Everything started to fall into place. But consider this. If someone knew they were going to die, wouldn't they do everything in their power to escape their fate? And yet, the Dean didn't. There was only one explanation. He staged his own death.
What proves the Dean staged his own death? That one? What am I looking at here? I don't remember this one. I don't remember this one either. What is this? Can you explain this to me? This? Oh, Kuro, welcome in. How are you? I mean, he knew what he was doing. Was it this? A little info on what these are would be nice. Oh yeah, the... Wait. Thanks for your daily check-in, Kuro. How are you today? Actually, you know what? Let me see if I spelled that right. I did. Doing good, and you're welcome. He had those on his legs. This? I don't know about that one. I don't know what this is. This? It is not a horror game.
It's no secret that the Dean is an avid gardener.
It's a mystery game.
But some people might not know he authored a book about exotic plants and their natural remedies. You knew how you were going to die, Mr. Strasberry. Poison. You knew because you made it yourself from one of your plants. A poison that you had an antidote for. That would be the method, but you couldn't work alone. You needed an accomplice. Someone to revive you when the time was right.
What proves Mom and Dean were working together? This one? That one. I don't even know what this is. Hey, I'm doing good.
In the basement of my house, on my dad's old dusty desk, I found a recently used vial. The residue was purple, the same color as the marks on the Dean's neck. In the jail, Mom knew she was running out of time, so she entrusted CJ to finish what she had started.
Which
to
is dumb.
revive the Dean from his deathly slumber.
And desperate.
You plotted together to stage Mr. Strasberry's death. It was a simple scheme. Poison him with the plant, then return after the funeral to revive him. You had intended the death to appear natural, but not everything went according to plan.
What went wrong? Us? Oh, and her getting caught, right? Her being in jail? Losing the ring? Did losing the ring matter? Did this matter? Why did he have that? But I took that. Oh, was she trying to get that? I don't know. I feel like it's her going to jail. Or was it this? Oh, I think maybe it was this. Maybe they didn't expect this to happen.
After the poison
I did
was
it!
administered, the Dean intended to give Mom his ring. But he accidentally dropped it, and he got stuck in the electrified track of the ladder. When he bent down to retrieve it, he was electrocuted and thrown from the balcony. Earlier, the Dean had told me he was meeting Mom in the library, That was a mistake. If I hadn't gone there to find Mom, she might still have escaped before the police arrived. Getting caught hadn't been part of the plan.
Quite remarkable, Jenny.
So, why?
And you worked out all that by yourself?
I did.
Yes, that's how you did it, but the real question is why?
Well, that's all a bit more complicated, I'm afraid.
It was a rhetorical question, Mr. Strasberry.
What was it?
I know why you're working together. But first, I have to tell you about aliens.
Oh,
So he's getting a phone
this
call.
is exciting. What an incredible adventure this turned out to be. Jenny's growing up and discovering her full potential. And to think, I did it all without anybody dying.
We're not done with the story yet. You want to tell things about me? So it's a mystery game.
Hello?
This is the author of the story. He is the writer of Jenny LeClue, a children's story. It's a children's story that he's written where she is a little detective in a perfect town where everything is nice and sunny and peaceful and just wonderful. Nothing bad ever happens. It's just perfect. But after 38 books of that kind of thing, where she just solves the most basic of crimes and whatnot, well, not crimes, of like mysteries, like missing objects and whatnot, the publishers were like, it's boring, it's predictable, stop it. Make a better story. Make a dark story. Make a murder mystery. Have someone die. Which he hated and does not want to do, and he's been torn having to write that kind of story. Which is why he has now come up with this plot of just like, yeah, he died, except he didn't die. It was all a plot. But that is also dependent on the choices I made up to this point.
Richard! Oh, what do you think of the new scenes? Aren't they wonderful?
You basically control his and Jenny's story with your choices.
I beg your pardon? Trick you? Certainly
I
not.
think. I actually don't know how much the choices matter, but it did say in Steam, your choices affect how their stories play out.
But don't you see? It all works out perfectly this way. I can already picture where the next book will start. You're not serious? But
Oh, publisher's not happy.
I didn't
Editor's
promise
not happy.
anything. But there must be another way. Just give me more time. Cancelled? Richard, please. Richard? Hello? Hello?
Well,
It's no good. They won't publish it unless someone dies.
make the bad guy die.
But I can't do it. I just can't. Come on, Arthur. Jenny's whole world hangs in the balance. Decades of work. It can't all end now. Oh, I have to. It's like Jenny's mom always says. A great detective knows the right decision is often the hardest to make. And I am a great author of detective stories.
Sure.
But I can't pick. What should I do, Rufus?
Yeah, tell us, Rufus. Give us your great wisdom.
Brilliant.
Rufus has spoken.
You're always right, old friend.
Always.
I'll let fate decide.
Are you okay?
Here goes.
I'll decide. Come on. Let me get control of your hand. Oh. Oh. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. Jenny! There's no way he's going to be able to keep doing this. He doesn't want to write that kind of story. So, he's not going to be able to keep it up. Might as well just end it with a bang.
Fate has spoken, but is she certain? Once the choice is made, there's no turning back.
Why not all? I don't think it would let me. I think I only get to circle one.
Jenny wasn't an option, was she?
She was.
Oh, Rufus, I think I need to lie down.
It's your final book. It's your final book. Sorry, Arthur.
As I was saying...
What was that?
No more interruptions!
The tremors were getting more violent and more frequent.
Please! I'm in the middle of my astonishing denouement!
Are we about to be crushed?
Everyone in town thinks CJ is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
A madman spouting wild theories about aliens and hidden forces at work in Arthurton.
Mm-hmm.
But all the strange phenomena he's seen are real. And the culprits are men, not monsters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
Arthurton is built on top of some kind of energy source. Something special. I uncovered the secret laboratories of Professor Zazer. He ran experiments to study the unique properties of Arthurton's resource, and his research was funded by a shady organization called the Council of Three. One of the experiments went tragically wrong and caused the collapse of the quartz mines. They covered it up and blamed the miners, and yet the experiments didn't stop. Instead, they built an even bigger facility. Years after the accident in the mines, an even greater tragedy struck Arthurton. Only this time, the townspeople didn't know. I don't fully understand it, but something happened to the whole town. And wherever we were, we aren't there anymore. The rest of the world think we disappeared. At first, I thought I was solving two separate mysteries.
So does no one ever leave or come into the town?
But then it hit me like a ton of used books. The two were inextricably linked. And that's how I know your motive for staging the Dean's death.
Or wait. Was it this? I mean, it's this. Maybe, no, yeah, they needed to get there, I think.
Dad wasn't working for the university. was working on Zazer's machines. All under the watchful eye of the Council of Three. The Dean is part of the Council of Three, or at least he works for them. His ring hides a key to access secret stations around town. After my dad's suspicious death, Mom confronted Mr. Strasberry. Racked with guilt, he confessed and begged for her forgiveness. He revealed the truth about the Council of Three. Instead of letting anger cloud her judgment, Mom saw an opportunity. And together, you concocted a plan to bring down the organization from the inside.
Oh, what a brilliant mind you have, Jenny LeClue.
Brilliant in imagination or actual detective skills?
Julie, I believe you underestimated this girl.
So, skills. So, true?
You could have gotten yourself killed.
Okay, true.
But I didn't.
But what if you had?
I'm not a kid anymore. I have to make my own choices.
A flower cannot blossom without light.
Jenny had risked everything to save her mum.
I'm sorry, Jenny.
Reject apology. Accept.
It's okay, Mom. You were running out of time to save Mr. Strasberry.
You should still apologize for not listening to your mom, though.
I was trying to protect you.
I know.
Aww.
I should have trusted you.
But you were wrong.
I just apologized.
No, not about that. Everyone presumed Dad died in the lab explosion. So did I, until today. But then, I started finding secret messages all over town. They led me to a secret room under the graveyard. And there, on a small television, I saw him.
Henry?
Dad is alive! But he's trapped on the other side, and he's been trying to contact us this whole time.
He made it back?
Apparently.
Then the experiment worked!
Wait, that's the experiment? So the whole town disappeared and you've been trying to figure out a way back. That's the experiment. That's the point of these devices.
Exactly!
But if he made it back, that means...
We can all get back! We need to get to the machine, right away.
Do all the townspeople know, or are they all just content to stay in town and never go too far out?
No. First, we need to find
like all the
Professor
adults.
Zazer.
Uh-oh. What? This is so far down. What the heck? I'm sorry, huh? Choose wise, select wisely. Oh, oh, cool, great. Red bad, green usually good, blue is interesting. Three. Oh God. What is that? Is this going to return everyone to the other world except me? I'm gone. To be continued. Oh, that's right. I forgot. This is supposed to be a two-parter. I forgot about that. And the only reason I know about that is from one of the reviews. I think. Or maybe, no, maybe it said it in Steam. I forget. Somewhere on Steam, either in Steam or in a review. It's supposed to be a two-parter. The problem is, the first game was a while ago. Let me check. New store page. 2019. September 19th, 2019. Hopefully they're just putting a lot of effort into the game and are still working on it. I would have to check if they have Twitter or something. I hope they're still working on it, but I don't know. It has been 5 years. And going on 6 now. So the only thing I can do is see what other choices led. Get all the achievements. Damn. That was so good, though. I really enjoyed that. Made me curious of the story, yeah. Like, I definitely recommend this. Honestly, even if they've quit the game, discontinued the game, I still recommend this. At least I recommend it if you don't mind an unfinished story. If that bothers you too much, then obviously I don't, but... So I can scene select. I'm curious, is it just like different animation if you pick the red or green? Or is it supposed to be like that leads into the next game?
As I was saying...
What was that?
No more interruptions!
The tremors were getting...
Please! I'm in the middle of my astonishing denouement! Everyone in town, a madman spouting but all the strange...
Speak faster.
The culprits are men, not monsters.
Grab this. Grab this. Oops, sorry.
Arthurton is built on top of some... I uncovered the secret. He ran experiments and his research was funded by a One of the experiments, they covered it up and blamed the miner. Instead, they built an even bigger... Years after the accident, only this time, the townspeople... I don't fully understand, but something happened to the whole town. And wherever we were, the rest of the world think we disappeared. At first, I thought I was solving, but then it hit me like a ton of... The two were inextricably linked. That's how I know you're...
Maybe one of them will be teleported? Maybe. I'm also curious if I pick, like, someone else to die. We saw Jenny disappear. If I pick someone else to die, would they disappear? It's possible it's all the same, and it's supposed to lead into the next game. Your choices matter in the next game. Because, like, Cloudpunk did that with its DLC, where what you picked in the main game did exist in the DLC, even though DLC was basically a whole game on its own.
He was working on Zazer's machines, all under the watchful eye of the Council. The Dean is part of the Council. His ring hides a key to act after my dad's suspicious death. Racked with guilt, he revealed the truth about the... Instead of letting anger cloud her judgment, and together you can conquer...
Oh, what a brilliant... Julie?
You could have gotten yourself...
But I didn't.
I didn't. I'm alive.
But
I'm
what if you
fine.
had?
I'm not a kid anymore.
A flower.
Jenny had risked everything to save her.
I'm sorry, Jenny.
Reject apology. Reject!
Well, it's too late now. You abandoned me. You abandoned Dad.
Jenny, please.
You still think I'm wrong, don't you? Well, I went to the underground room without you. Everyone presumed Dad died in the lab explosion. So did I. Until today. But then, I started finding secret messages all...
Okay, same thing.
And there, on a small... I saw him.
Henry?
Dad is alive, but he's trapped on the other side, and he's been trying to...
He made it back? Then the experiment...
Exactly!
But if he made it back...
We can all get back! We need to get to the machine.
No! First, we need to find Professor Zazer.
What was that, though? Like, it's going through so fast. What happens if I pick red? I just get the achievements of what's behind door number 1 and 2. So if it's basically the same thing, I can do door 2 off stream. Yeah, it might be... I think these might be supposed to continue into the next game, maybe. So the only difference you'll see is the next game, maybe. Let's see. She still disappeared. Yeah, okay. I think the choices you make... I think all the choices you make are supposed to lead into the next game. And you see them play out. So even like the part where Jenny dies or Dean dies or someone dies, I think even that's supposed to be in the next game. Alright, I guess we're done then. I guess I could probably get most of the achievements off stream. And not even record it either. I don't know if there's anything worth recording. Let me see. I have 42 out of 61. That's not worth it. But what's behind door number 2? That's not worth it. Goody Two Shoes. That's not worth it. The Final Decision. I don't know what that one is. What's the Final Decision? Futile Fighter. I don't know what that one is. Oh, I know what that one is. That's if you try to fight the guy in black. Convenient Closure. Tried to end the story. Tried to end the story early with a happy ending. That might be worth recording. Found a secret cipher. Where? Oh, I never finished the last postcard either. Key to the city? Okay, there's maybe a few things that might be worth recording. I don't think it's worth a stream, but I might record it. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of achievements. 61. I mean, I can literally just do this, but whatever. Alright, I guess that's the end. Sad that it's over and I don't get a conclusion just yet. And worried that there might not be another game. If there is another game, then I'm excited for it. Because this was really good, so if they go even more, even harder. Well, I'll just let it get back to the main screen and then I will end it. So let me, while I'm waiting for the credits, look for someone to raid. Yes, doggy. Who do we have? We have lots of people. Kai's still streaming. Is there anyone I haven't really streamed, or rated in a long time? Thank you, Kuro, and thanks for being here. I guess we could do Bunny. Bunny's doing a 72-hour celebration. She got affiliate. I feel like she could have gotten affiliate before, so I feel like maybe she didn't want affiliate, but now she needed it. Either way, she has affiliate, so maybe we can do Bunny. I believe she got affiliate yesterday or something. Or like very recent. I think it should be raid 5, right? Yeah, okay, raid 5. Raid 5 and raid 6. For followers and for subscribers. So we would call it here. I do want to pick a scene to use as my thumbnail for YouTube. What's a good... Actually, that's kind of a spoiler. Well, maybe I'll go with this one. Yeah, we'll go back in here just so I can get a thumbnail. Let me get a shot of all three of them.
As I was saying...
Yeah, that'll do. Don't zoom back to Jenny, please.
What was that?
Zoom out.
No more interruptions.
The tremors were getting more violent.
Please. I'm in the middle of my astonishing denouement. Everyone in town, a madman spouting all the strange phenomena.
Just give me a shot of all three.
Not monsters.
All I need is a good shot of all three that I can pause on.
Arthurton is built on top of some... I uncovered the secret. He ran experiments to study the... And his research was funded by a... One of the experiments... They covered it up and blamed the miner. Instead, they built an even bigger facility. Years after the accident in the mine. This time, the townspeople... I don't fully understand. But something happened to the whole town. And wherever we were, the rest of the world think we disappeared. At first, I thought I was solving, but then it hit me like a ton of... The two were inextricably linked.
Perfect. That'll do. This will be my thumbnail. Okay, mute that, and I'll get my music ready. All right, we're going to end it here, and we'll raid Bunny. So thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me. Those who are in chat and those who are lurking, I appreciate it as always. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye, everyone.
In a room where shadows loom, a man sits deep in gloom, with a pen held tight in hand, sketching dreams that understand. Walls may close, the night may fall, but his spirit stands tall. Lines he draws are doors that lead to worlds where dreams are free. With a pen he built his dreams, turning silence into streams. In his mind he's never alone, crafting realms.
Sorry, I had to cancel the raid because she's actually not on right now. She's taking a nap. So it's just like footage playing. Never mind. Raid 1 and Raid 2 instead. Sorry about that. We'll just do Kai then.
He may be confined and still, yet his heart is wild with thrill. Through each line a sky so wide, in his world he takes a ride. Every size painted bright, stars that gleam in darkest night. With a pen his spirit sings,